And welcome into Monday Night Football. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris, once again, behind the scenes for the Cowboys at the Los Angeles Chargers. The Cowboys are a 1.5-point favorite on the road against LA. The potential Kellen Moore revenge game for Dallas as they try to right the ship after a disastrous Sunday night performance last week in a slate of NFL games this week that have just been super weird. The Giants probably should have beaten the Bills. The Eagles lost to the Jets. The Browns beat up on the 49ers. It's been a very weird week of football. The Broncos had a decent game against the Chiefs. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. Might be a bit of a weird one in the end. The Cowboys have a top 10 scoring offense and scoring defense, although certainly it was not on display in either facet against the San Francisco 49ers last week, and the offense's points per game have certainly been benefited by the defensive results that they've had in several games so far this year. Chargers' offense is really good. Their defense is not very good. It has the potential to be a higher scoring affair than what we've seen in some recent games for the Cowboys. That's why the over-under is a good touchdown higher than what it was against San Francisco. We have our first super chat of the night from Gangsta Big Chungus. He's got $2. Let's go Cowboys. We them boys. Score will be 40-3. The Cowboys win 40-3. We are all going to be feeling a hell of a lot better entering the bye this upcoming week. Let's get to Zeno Sayans' $5 super chat we heard. Then we'll break down our pregame super chat menu for you guys. Since we're live an hour and a half before kickoff, we'll do a special pregame edition. Zeno, Cowboys have to capitalize on the 49ers and Eagles losing. I believe they will because Mike McCarthy does not lose back-to-back. Cowboys 30-17. Love your work. Thank you very much, Zeno. I appreciate that. Zeno is our first entry into the duck race is canceled for this week. It's the dinosaur race instead. We can get that pulled up and showcase it too, Producer Chris. That'd be pretty fun there. That's a $5. This is for the pregame race only. We'll do it before kickoff, so probably right around 8:07-ish p.m. Eastern time. We're not going to try to drag it out too long. We'll get it up nice and tight so we got some time to react to the game and kick off and stuff, etc. $5 super chat gets you entered into our dino race. $10 super chat, pregame special only, is a shot. $20 super chat is a beer bong. $100, I will wear the Cowboys beer hat of honor and chug 2 beers out of it. And then the MVP for today's game gets to pick my Halloween costume that we will wear on the October 29th game against the Los Angeles Rams. If you want to pool your money together, that's totally fine too. Just specify what the Halloween costume's for. But the MVP gets to pick it within reason. You know, the big reasons are nothing offensive, and making sure it can actually get to us on time. You know, it can't be something crazy wild, but that is what the MVP will get, a Halloween costume. This is what the duck race is going to look, or the dinosaur race, I should say, is going to look like tonight. Bunch of different dinosaurs. It's the same thing as the duck race, but we've just upgraded, and it allows up to 100 dinosaurs to make that happen. So we'll have some fun with that. Pre-game dinosaur race will be a part of today's live shows. We have some more entries into it. $5, Option Pawar. You think that Mike McCarthy is going to have an aggressive game plan today? What is the main difference between his and Kellen Moore's offenses? I think the willingness to attack the middle of the field. Kellen's offense was much more aggressive over the middle, much more pre-snap motion, by the way. He's even increased that usage now that he's in Los Angeles. Those are two big things that I think are important to have in modern NFL. Kellen has them. Mike doesn't. I hope it's more aggressive. You have to pick and choose your spots. You can't just go F it. Brandon Cook's down there somewhere as your big shot play, right? You can't be third and 8, take a go route to Michael Gallup, be like, see, we're stretching the field now. You have to be a little bit more deliberate and plan from that perspective. Trucker John Billy is into our pregame dinosaur race. Oh, the winner, by the way, will get a Cowboys pennant. We'll show that here in a second, too, by the way. The customized ones have been a little tricky to actually get them on time. So that's been a frustrating element for me. So I just wanted to make note of that. So it's going to be non-customized, but still very cool Cowboys pennants. Trucker John is in that. I have the Cowboys 45-27 win. I would be thrilled. Stephen Hewitt, how many losing years is worth one Super Bowl win? Before you have one, a lot. Then once you get one, you don't love it as much tonight, or as much. So, I don't know. Losing years? Like losing seasons, non-competitive years? Probably like 5 is what I would do from that perspective. Option Pawar, has the running game and offensive line regressed? Yeah, all of it has, which is not ideal from that perspective. By the way, we'll get to the inactives here in a moment. This is the Cowboys pen. We got 2 versions. Winner can choose just the straight Cowboys one, Dallas Cowboys, and then another one with the pennant on it. So keep that in mind. That is what the dinosaur race winner will get before the game begins in this one. So we'll get to that here momentarily. Before kickoff, I should say. We got a little bit of time before that gets going. So $5 gets you entered into our duck race. MVP gets to pick, that's most combined Super Chats, gets to pick my Halloween costume. So far, no one's really taken the lead on that front. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. You shouldn't have to worry about buying tickets when you're trying to go to a sporting event, concert, theater, comedy show, whatever. With killer deals, all-in prices and views from your seat, plus their best price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. So download the Game Time app today and use code CowboysChat. That's COWBOYSCHAT to get $20 off your first account. That's promo code CowboysChat for your first purchase, Promo code CowboysChat, $20 off. They have deals right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. I'm a big fan of their zone deals. You pick the section, Game Time picks the seats for an average of 18% savings. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create your account, redeem code CowboysChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets, the lowest price, all guaranteed. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Chris B, Eagles lost, have to win tonight or it doesn't matter. It's a long season, everything matters, but you'll feel a lot better going into the bye if you can pick up a win after the Eagles lost the game they should not have. We have a $50 super chat from Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Even though we've been having a hard last few weeks, I think we'll come back and earn the respect, but got to see it happen on the field. Howdy, Tom. Hope you had a great weekend. That being said, let's go Cowboys. Allen's the MVP right now at 50. What's for 50 again? What do I do for 50? Do we have it? Is that a pregame special? I'll do a beer bong for it then. I think that's fair. Again, MVP, most combined supers. You can pull yourself together to win one particular thing if you want. Is going to choose my Halloween costume. So right now, Allen's in the lead at 50. Give him a dinosaur-based entry too, since there's nothing specified for the 50. Appreciate that, Alan. You're very kind. Zeno saying, I really wish I could understand all the hate Dak gets. I hear he hasn't won a Super Bowl, but all the quarterbacks ranked above them haven't as well. Unfortunately, there's a lack of consistent talking points, discussion around some quarterbacks. You know, imagine if Dak had blown what was the lead again in the Jags-Chargers game in the playoffs last year? A 27-point lead? Imagine if Dak did that. Deshaun Watson did it, and we all forget about it. Like, it's just kind of like it's ignored, even though Dak's the 4th-round pick. It often comes down to where you were drafted. If you were drafted earlier, you get a little bit more benefit of the doubt. So I understand that, Zeno. Cheers to you, my friend. That is an entry into our duck race. Chris B, as I'll pour the beer bong here and get that set up as well. Get out of there, you. It was caught in the beer helmet. Please win or the bye week's going to be miserable. Yes, it is. We're doing the monster, by the way, the hard monster. It is going to be frustrating. Alex Mack, can the Cowboys win the NFC now? They can. I mean, you can at least win the NFC East. That's why tonight matters so much. If you win tonight, you control your destiny for the NFC East at least. Because you have 2 more games against the Eagles. You can take the lead back in week 8. Or week 9. It does matter a lot. It does. Chris B, offense better look good. The Chargers defense blows. It does. It's not a good defense. That is a disgusting color. I know that's what it's supposed to be because it's monster. That is a disgusting color. Looks like straight alcohol, like just straight gasoline. Yikes. Thanks to you, Chris B. $10 from Marcus Arnold. 10 is a shot, right? Okay. Here's what we'll do, Marcus. To keep life a little bit cleaner, we'll turn this one into a jungle bong for you and get it popping. Dorrance Armstrong and Michael Gallup need to be bundled in a trade for a very good middle linebacker. My problem is I don't know what teams want those 2 guys. That's my concern. Dorrance probably has some value for you. Michael Gallup, does not look that great. It's kind of a red flag for you there. Quick note here, by the way, on the Dallas Cowboys inactives for tonight. Trey Lance will once again be your emergency third quarterback. Noah Igbinoghene is a scratch, along with cornerback Eric Scott. That kind of remains the case there. Nashawn Wright's is active. Wanye Thomas out with his hamstring injury. Deuce Vaughn is a scratch. Awesome Richards is a scratch. And Junior Fehoko is a scratch. So most of your rookie draft class is not playing. I will make note, Jalen Brooks is active tonight. That's going to help on special teams if the Cowboys are concerned with C.J. Goodwin and others banged up. So first beer bong going down. It's just whiskey at the end. It's not fun. Not fun. Speaking of whiskey, Jay Elam, $50. Hope we win tonight. Only super I can do since I'm at work. Go Cowboys. DC for life. Give me shots and duck race. Thanks, Tom. All right. How do you want to? Jay, how do you want to split up the shots and the duck race? Do you want to do even, like half and half? Go ahead, comment for me, and we'll split it up the way you would prefer to, because the shots are 10 and the duck race is 5. So add it up how you want to, or else we'll just kind of split the difference there. Yika is into our dinosaur. I keep calling it a duck race. Dinosaur race for the Cowboys pennant tonight. I know injuries come with the territory in football, but is it just me, or are a lot of great players getting hurt this season? It's probably true. I think it's also the preseason has never been less important, and you kind of push some of those injuries off a little bit. So it's kind of where we're at. Jay Elam says 2 ducks and 2 shots. Well, he gets that's only 30 of the 50. So 4 ducks and 4 shots. 4 ducks and 2 shots. Math adds up there? I'm not doing math today. Hold on here. We're not doing math right at all. That's 30. How about 3 ducks and 4 shots? Or sorry. Too much math for me right here. 3 shots. No, we're right. No, we were right. 4 shots, 3 ducks. 4 shots, 3 ducks. I'm going to regret that. No, I'm still doing it wrong. 4 ducks, 3 shots. I'm an idiot. Yes. 4 ducks, 3 shots. That was after 1 beer bong and a shot. I can't even do basic math. I need to space the shots out a little bit tonight. All right, Chris B. What's your gut feeling, Tom? First drive will tell a lot. Your number 1 receiver was kind of mad the past couple of weeks. I'd probably try to get him involved early and often. So Mike will probably design a bubble screen for Michael Gallup. and a play action tight end pass to, Jake Ferguson would probably be my guess on that front. I'm not feeling too confident there. As a reminder, Venmo 50-50 raffle will go on at the end of the game. It is $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We'll keep that number the same there. 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. By the way, if for whatever reason, like the Super Chats don't work properly, happens every now and then to people, you can always just Venmo it too. It's another option if for whatever reason. Like sometimes people say, YouTube said I couldn't do anymore. I think it's your card trying to be like, don't be weird. I don't know. It's extra protection sometimes, So you can always Venmo me. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. All right, let's do a shot. And I owe another one. Alan, thanks, buddy. Let's hope for a win. I'm trucking, headed towards Oklahoma City, wearing my Dallas hoodie, hoping for a great stream. DC for life. Here's another $10. Game day, baby. Cheers to you, Alan. I was going to say Alan takes the lead. I think Alan does still have the lead, by the way, on the pick what I wear for Halloween. I'll wear it on our stream on the Sunday before Halloween, by the way. So specify what you guys want. MVP gets to pick it. We have first. Let's get to Crispy. We'll get caught up and take our time here. I owe after this one 2 more shots still. Mike's gonna dial up run tight end screen first drive. You silly goose. It's gonna be run play action pass the tight end that everybody sees coming. That's what it's gonna be. Cheers. K-Dog is coming through with a 69 Canadian. I think that's 50 in American. There's no actual 50 price tonight, K-Dog, or at least for the pregame. It's 20 for a beer bong, 10 for a shot, 5 for the dyno race entry. So let me know what you'd prefer, however you want to divvy that up, and we'll make that happen. I've listened to Mike's interviews all week. I feel nothing's going to change. If we lose, should Mike be fired? Not going to fire Mike at this point. Because even if you lose tonight, which is actually what I predicted before the year began, you should still be a playoff team, and they will give Mike until he's eliminated. But I think at that point we should have real conversations about maybe Brian Schottenheimer needs to call this offense. I don't think it's likely, but I think that they should consider it. Stephen Hewitt, 2 + 6 + 7 = +44 equals, dude, come on. You asked me to do that type of math. I can barely do 5 + 5 = 10 right now. You're adding, I can't do like the simple math of carrying stuff. I think it's 69. I think is the answer here, but I don't know. Don't ask me to do math. Cheers. I have one more shot here in a minute. All right, Marcus Arnold. In future games, Deuce Vaughn should be brought in as a second running back and line up at wide receiver, then motion in the backfield until he gets better at pass blocking. It's fine. I don't think that tricks people, though. It is a good thought. I don't think you should use him as a pass protector. I do think putting him as a second running back. Actually, I missed that part. That part actually is a good idea. I'm fine with that. I think you'd have a lot of fun personnel patterns. You could do a lot of fun stuff with Pollard and Deuce Vaughn in the backfield if you wanted to. It's not how Mike's built creatively. It's not how he does it. Ride with Lucky Clay gig. Would you hire Bill Belichick? Probably, but I don't think Dallas is the right spot for him. He wants too much control, and he's not going to get that in Dallas. He's just not. Chris B. If we lose, I am seriously worried about the playoffs. It becomes a concern, at least a bigger one than what it was after week 1 and week 2. You should still be okay, but you're kind of in your gauntlet right now. Niners, Chargers, Rams, Eagles. It's a tough slate of 4 games. It really is. All right. We'll come back to any Venmos and Supers as they come in. Put Christina, a.k.a. Hawkeyes, into the Venmo raffle, our first one. Can you spell Christina right? This is the same one we did earlier. Hawkeyes with a Z. Yeah. Two words. Christina, a.k.a. Hawkeyes, you are into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Thank you, my friend. We need at least 3 to run it, though, because otherwise it's like weird. Of like, best case you get your money back. That doesn't really make any sense. I owe one more shot, too, by the way. We'll go to K-Dog here. I'm fine doing an all Super Chat show build-up, by the way. Do not care. Get me hammered so I feel less pain if and when the Cowboys lose. K-Dog, a shot for you and a dino race. This was any other team than the Cowboys, they would fire Mike. I don't think they'd fire him mid-season. But I do think they'd be like, hey, let's make some changes here, coordinator-wise. Like, I think that is something that they would strongly consider doing. So, cheers to you, K-Dog. Give him a couple dino races, by the way, since it was 50. So that's not just one entry. It'll be several there. All right, I owe another one. And I'm almost caught up. Man, I'm going with the Jack next time. That stuff's way better. Ugh. All right, Lone Wolf, what's up, Tom? Sorry I'm late. You're not late at all, Lone Wolf. We got hour and change until kickoff. We'll have some fun. Hawkeyes coming through. Another shot just to see your face get even more red. It does get a little red when I drink. Plus the hoodie's on, too. It is a hoodie, by the way. I just tuck in the straps. It looks kind of weird otherwise. Alan Marvetts need to dress up like Coach Mike McCarthy. I thought there was a very high probability this is what was going to be the choice this year. I could just wear the hoodie and have a play sheet and the headset on and maybe a hat. So producer Chris is in charge of adding up all of the totals for the big spenders and everything. But dress up as Mike McCarthy. What am I going to do with the beard, though? Oh, we have time. That's an easy and a fun one. And I'll just stuff a big-ass pillow in my hoodie is what I'll do. Dress up as Mike McCarthy takes the lead for the MVP. Today gets to pick my Halloween costume. SB Adventures, Dak and Mike gone next year will be so nice. Are you sure it's going to be both? I would bet good money one of them is gone because I think one of them has to. I don't think this marriage is going to work. I don't think that they're right. Well, it's like the one person wants kids and the other doesn't, and that's just like, and you didn't talk about that beforehand, which is like kind of more of like a trope in movies, like, oh, I wanted kids. You didn't discuss it? Like, shit, my wife and I talked about that early on because we're not stupid. Oh, what do you mean we're not going to attack the middle of the field? That's an important part of my game. Why aren't we doing it? Weird. Chris B. Kellen Moore is going to dial up the motion and the good plays, or is he going to dial up all the trick plays and all the unnecessary stupid shit? Which one? Who knows? We'll find out in about an hour. Lone Wolf wants to know what the Super Chat menu is. We'll break it down here. I think this last shot gets me caught up here. I think and I hope at least. Woo! All right, Lone Wolf, here it is for you, my friend. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our pregame dino race. That's right. The duck race, it's not ducks today. It's dinosaurs that are going to race because dinosaurs are awesome. $10, as we've seen tonight, is a shot. $20 is a beer bong. $100 gets you on the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. And the MVP, the most combined Super Chats tonight, is going to get to pick my Halloween costume. Alan Marvetts has the lead. And if you want to contribute to Alan's or suggest your own idea, feel free to do so. We'll do like a pool style to keep it a little bit easier from that perspective. Alan Marvetts has the lead of I dress up as Mike McCarthy for Halloween, which I think would be pretty fun. So $5 dinosaur race, $10 shot. This is the pregame menu. Prices go up once the game begins, and hopefully I sober up a little bit as well. 20 for a beer bong, 100 for the beer hat of honor. I'll chug 2 beers out of it. MVP picks my Halloween costume for the next Cowboys game, October 29th. And we are still doing the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Christina is the first one in so far. We need at least 3 to get in and to run it. I feel confident we will get 3. It's still very early. But $20 to enter Winner gets half. We get to keep the other half here. Help keep the literal lights on at the Cowboys Report. All right, time for some actual Cowboys game conversation. It happens when there are a bunch of super chats. It makes it fun, though. The Cowboys' results so far this year. They have yet to play a normal football game. It's kind of weird, right? Giants, they blew out 40-0. Beat up on the Jets 30-10 in a game that Robert Saleh said that they embarrassed every quarterback they played, which they didn't. Dak actually was, I think, actually by far his best game this year. Cardinals, a bad loss. But you were also down your 3 starting offensive linemen, so no normal guys out there. That was kind of weird. Why is it in Spanish? I'm sorry. I think they're doing like a cut-in, but all I know is I pulled up ESPN and they were doing Spanish stuff, and that's not right. So I was very confused. Sorry. Like I'm not that drunk that all the words are merging together. Cardinals, you're down 3 starting offensive line, but you didn't play well either. Patriots, you beat up on them 38-3, and then you got your ass kicked by the 49ers. So which team shows up tonight? Will it be a normal game? I don't know. We'll find out in a little over an hour here on the Cowboys Report. Today's show also made possible by Factor Meals. It is the busy fall season. We've got NFL games. Olivia's turning 2 now. And I do not have the same time that my wife and I used to be able to cook and clean and prep and everything and do the dishes, all that stuff. That's why I love Factor. It's America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. They can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. If you are too busy to cook this fall, or maybe you're just not a good cook, don't go to the fast food place and spend more money than you need to and eat unhealthy. Eat healthy and make it easy. 2 minutes. That's all it takes. No prep, no mess with Factor. So head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. The results then against the Los Angeles Chargers. They began the year poorly. They lost 2 very narrow games against the Dolphins and the Titans. They had chances to win those games, could not get out the victory. They held on against the Vikings and the Raiders in kind of hilarious fashion. It was some bad decision-making play calls on going forward on 4th down, which are like going forward deep in your own territory, but you called the weird plays, then you kind of made the same mistake again with the weird one. It was unusual. They're coming off their bye, and they are getting healthier. By the way, Joey Bosa is active in this one for the Los Angeles Chargers. The Cowboys trying to avoid back-to-back losses for the first time since the beginning of last season. Now, that game, by the way, came off the loss in the postseason. If you want to have back-to-back regular season losses, that has not happened since the Thanksgiving Day game against the Raiders, where there were fictional pass interference calls because Derek Carr threw the ball by 15 yards against Anthony Brown. That's the last time the Cowboys have lost back-to-back regular season games. So hopefully you avoid those today. So what is your confidence level in the Dallas Cowboys beating the Los Angeles Chargers? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. I'm not listening to what's going on the ESPN pregame, but I do know Jerry Jones is on it right now, which means he'll probably say something stupid from that perspective, which is not a great thing. We'll see what happens there. Confidence level. Say what? I have to wear a lot of makeup. I wouldn't even want to dress up as Halloween, or for Jerry Jones' Halloween. Confidence level, beat the Chargers, 1 to 10. I'll get some shout-outs here. 4, 7, 6, 2, 8, 3.5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 5 to 6, 7, 1, 6, 7, 9, 8, 6, 8.5, a 69, which is awesome. I appreciate that. It's always a fun answer there. 8, 8.5, 6, 6, 8, 8.5, 5, 8 or 7, 6, 8, 8, 4.5, 6.9. That's always the correct answer to this question. 8, 6, 2.7, 7, 5.9, 5.69, 7.51, negative 10, 3,000. Yeah, that's some fun on that one. All right, Gangsta Big Chungus coming through the super chat here. If the Cowboys win, can we see the setup of Chat Sports? There's not that much to see here. It's studio space. That's kind of all that it is. There's a wall there, a green screen there, bunch of lights, TV, extra wall, producer Chris, and then back down the hall is where we do our normal day's work. That's kind of it. Simple. From Not Jeremy Chuggs' burner account, Lipke anytime plus Dallas defense anytime touchdown. Called it last game for part 2. Please, God Almighty, McCarthy, keep it together today. I took a Tony Pollard anytime and a Jake Ferguson anytime touchdown in various bets and parlays today. So I don't hate that one. Lipke getting some goal line work is certainly in the realm of outcomes, but I do wonder if they'd still give it to Pollard there. I don't know. I think this is going to be a very non-normal Monday night football game. I think it's just going to be weird, is my guess. I think it's going to be a weird game. It's been a weird week of the NFL. I bet things continue. All right, Chris B. If we make a trade, will it be during the bye week? That would make some sense. I think let's see what happens tonight, and then we'll get a feel for what the Cowboys will do during the bye. I kind of want to wait and see what happens there. White chocolate, our offense is so vanilla. Ironic on that one. Alan Marvetts, don't forget, Mike always has a cup of water. I'm ready to go. There's my water. Which I need here because there's been a lot of alcohol already. All right, let's talk keys to victory here for the Cowboys. Number 1, how about you bounce back mentally? That was a game against the 49ers in which your team was not prepared to get its ass kicked like that. They were not. They said so publicly. And they put a lot into it. They were like, this is a big game for us. They were not shy about that. And they're like, they talked a big game. You know, we've lost the last 2 times. This is a big game for us. And they got their asses kicked up and down the field, every facet, every player outside like maybe 3 or 4 guys. Everyone played poorly. How do you bounce back against a not as good, but still good Chargers team? Look, this is on the shoulders of Mike McCarthy. Your job as the head coach, your team has to be prepared to play tonight. If they come out flat again in another big game, which they just kind of look like they're not fully awake yet, I don't know what to expect going forward for Mike McCarthy. Like, at that point, what are we doing out here? You know? What's the purposes of what we're trying to do with this organization? They have to be mentally prepared, or it's going to be a bad sign. All right, who you guys got in this one? It's also the pinned poll. DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. LAC for the Los Angeles Chargers. 85% right now going with the Dallas Cowboys. Everyone else voting for LAC. That's lower than what it normally is, and I get it because we're coming from a really bad performance. I understand. DALLAC. I see Brian, Terry, James Yabarvo, Casey, all typing in their DALs. King Richardson says LAC. Johnny G says DAL. Objet says DAL. It is a Cowboys channel. Everyone knows that. But that's still lower than what it normally is. It's normally much higher. J-Dog, Isho Fruns, however you pronounce that. Football Nation, Rox GSN, DAL. Alex Doyle has the Chargers. J-Dog, Carlito Cash, TKG, Raging Tom Downey, who's back again. I think that's the Tom Downey burner account. It just changes the name again, which is pretty funny. Range Hunter says DAL. Dr. Modern, Brian Perry, Your Majesty has the Chargers, however. Some more Super Chats. We'll go through these and then break down the Super Chat menu again here. Browns had the boombox pregame. The Cowboys would never. Yeah, that's not how they're built. It's not how they're wired, I suppose. Gangsta Big Chungus. If running backs suck this year, do we sign Barkley in the offseason? I am hesitant to give a back averaging like 4 yards a carry and his injuries everywhere, big money. I would almost rather draft someone like in round 2, round 3 would be my mindset. Andres Yabarvo, $5. They are into our duck race. It's a Monday. It's a late game. It's inhumane. It's going to be a long game. You know ESPN's going to crank up those commercials. You know they are. This is their chance. This is going to be their most watched football game of the year. Guaranteed. Andres into our duck race, or dinosaur race, I should say. And Jay Elam. Cowboys need to quit talking shit and play Cowboys football. He wants a beer bong. There we go. Wyatt is also into our 50-50 raffle, producer Chris. A lot of things going on here. Every $5 pregame-wise is going to get you into our dinosaur race. It's what it sounds like. It's the duck race, except there are dinosaurs on screen, which is awesome because dinosaurs are super cool. $10 is a shot. Again, that's pregame only. $20, like Jay Elam just did, is a beer bong. $100, none tonight so far. You go in the Cowboys beer hat of honor. I'll chug 2 beers out of it, or the Trulies, or whatever we have today. The MVP today, which right now, the leading number, do we have the figure on that one, by the way? Well, no, Allen has more than that. Right? Oh, Allen has 64, which is the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. So, Jay Elam, if you want to specify what you want my Halloween costume to be, within reason, you will take the lead on that for the most combined Super Chats, and other people can pull it together. By the way, maybe like a List 3 logo at some point of like, instead of the MVP, like what the leaderboard looks like. Might be fun there. MVP gets to pick the Halloween costume. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey. You are entered into our 50-50 raffle. Wyatt is entered into that already. All right. Yes. No. Just. Yeah, but just call it Wyatt Wolf. It's easier. Yeah, you're good. So we got one more Venmo to run it at the end of the game. The Dino race, by the way, will be run before kickoff. So we have, 50-ish, call it 45 minutes before that starts? There you go. Got a $5 Super Chat. Leroy Pearson Jr. entered into our Dino race. I would love to see the boys with the next 3. Would give us first place in the NFC East, offense or defense. Where do we need the most help? I want to say coaching, but I can't. I'm going to go linebacker right now. You're really banged up at this point. You're banged up there. I'd go linebacker. Kyle Donovan, another 20-piece. That's another beer bong here. Since I was in a car accident last week, got it all cleared up. I'm glad you're okay, Kyle. I'm sure that was not a fun experience and kind of scary. So I'm glad you're okay, Kyle. I owe a second beer bong after this one. And Tim MD has our, not a person kicker, missed a field goal or extra point yet. He missed one at the beginning of the year. Since then, he's been good. No, I'm good. I got one. Let's go to a common driver, though, so I can chug these back-to-back beer bongs here. Let me chug this one. Tim, Kyle, bottoms up. You have to excuse my burping. Let's go to this one. Give some shout-outs on this one for me, producer Chris. Better play caller. MM for Big Mike McCarthy or KM for Kellen Moore. Who's the better play caller?
Here we go. Get it in the chat right now. Who you guys think? AJ says Kellen Moore. Casey, Kellen Moore. Football Nation, Kellen Moore. David saying Kellen Moore. Man, everybody's saying Kellen Moore. I show Fruins. I think that's how it is. It says Mike McCarthy, so that's going to be his first one. CJ DeYoung says neither. Kind of like that one. AJ Medell says Mike McCarthy. Gil says Mike McCarthy. Kyle Donovan.
Cheers.
Kellen Moore. Totally out of screen. Let's see. Sports Prod says Kellen Moore. Michael says Kellen Moore. David Kellen.
Oh, shoot.
Or Mike McCarthy, excuse me.
A couple neithers in there.
Yeah. Jimmy Johnson. No. Like that one. Michael says Jason Garrett. He's not an option.
I hate that.
Tom is not a fan.
Ugh. Sorry, I busted up the helmet a little
About
bit.
50-50.
Some good ones here. Peaceful Warrior 471. LA's the home of the Cowboys. We got to win for sure. That is true. They are into our Dino Race too, by the way. Excuse me. It's very rude, but it is what it is. Hopefully it continues. They've had success there. It will be plenty of Cowboys fans in attendance. Jay Elam, Mike Fisher or Skip Bayless costume. All right, here's what we'll do. I have no issues with Mike. I have issues with Skip. So we will do a Skip Bayless costume, and I will go as a clown. How about that? I hate Skip. Skip's such an... He's just... I can't stand the guy. He just like... It's all fake. He's not a real Cowboy fan. He just does it to get attention. So, Jay Elam's, this adds two more to it here. Well, I'll have producer Chris keeping track of the lead here. The lead is now Skip Bayless, a.k.a. clown costume, over Mike McCarthy from that perspective. So, thank you, Jay Elam. Stephen Hewitt, more when we were losing, McCarthy when we're winning. I actually don't mind this answer. I actually don't mind that answer. Which is interesting. By the way, speaking of Jimmy Johnson, he's at the game tonight. He and Jerry were talking pregame. Interesting. No, I think that's actually kind of fair. Kyle Donovan, I'll pay for that. I assume you mean the... I assume, and you can just comment this normally, Kyle, another beer bong? I assume is what you're referring to? I'll hold off and make sure you clarify that. Lone Wolf, 2 duck race entries, if you let me a shot as well. Lone Wolf had another 5 anyway, so sure. Cheers. Ugh. So 2 entries for Lone Wolf into our Dino Race. It's a Dino Race tonight. CJ DeYoung. Niners lost to the Browns. Crazy. Skip sucks. Skip does suck. He's a clown, man. All the shit he wrote about Aikman and the Cowboys and now pretends to be a Cowboys fan just to get people off sides. It's not... He has set sports media dialogue back a decade, if not more. He has. He's not a serious conversationalist when it comes to it. He's not. He just talks a big game. It's dumb. Chris B, thoughts on Tyrus Wheat on the 53? I was a bit surprised, actually. I did not think he was gonna get called up. That had been mentioned. I think Patrick Walker mentioned it. Sorry, I'm checking Venmo here. I was a little surprised, but by that, I was surprised. He's active. Hopefully, he helps on special teams tonight. James Yabarvo is in to the Dino Race. Says Dino me burp. I'm gonna do it every time after a beer bong. There's too much carbonation in me. I have to let go of it. I have to. Lone Wolf. Cover the rest of the 10 with this. You know what? Fair enough, my friend. Kyle Donovan, by the way, says to put 20 on the Skip Bayless costume. So add that to your math tally you've got going on over there. I know it's quite a bit for you. I believe the Skip Bayless costume leads the way. What's the numbers? Up by about 40-ish. We'll round and say 40. We will round and say 40. Over the dress up as Mike McCarthy. Again, biggest combined super chats gets to pick my Halloween costume. For now, dress as Skip Bayless has the lead. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Another $5 entry into our Dino race from AJ Medell. Jimmy Johnson had a great offensive philosophy, gained 4 to 5 yards every play. The biggest thing that worked for Jimmy Johnson, we had a pregame fight. We had a pregame fight. Pregame fight. Cowboys and Chargers. That never happens with this team. I'm going to try to find a good clip of it on social media. We had an actual pregame fight between the Cowboys and the Chargers. That never happens. What? You know what? I've never been more confident in the Cowboys winning tonight. When was the last time they did that? When was the last time they actually got involved in that type of stuff? That never happens. Of course, John Machota has the video. Pre-game fight for the Cowboys and Chargers. This is going to be a weird game. This is going to be a bonkers Monday Night Football matchup. The first time in a long time they've done that. Seriously, does anyone know? When was the last time the Cowboys got involved in a pregame fight? I genuinely don't know. AJ says Dez versus the Eagles. That sounds about right. It's not my video. I can't show it to you. You can go check out my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. I did retweet it. I cannot recall the last time there was a pregame fight involving this Dallas Cowboys team. That's not who they really are. Let me see if this angle's any better. Survey says not really. That's interesting. It's interesting. All right. Another sponsor of today's Cowboys Report is Prize Picks. They've made today's show possible, and they are the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Instead of battling thousands of other people, the pros, the sharks, the experts, it's just you against the numbers. You pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can also mix and match. Not just NFL, you can do NFL college football, NFL MLB, NFL NBA. They've got you guys covered. Here are my Monday Night Football picks. I'm a little bit anxious about these, as I said before the show. Give me more than Justin Herbert, 12.5 rushing yards. My rationale there, 13.5 yards on the ground. The Cowboys can't stop running quarterbacks. So scramble twice for 15 yards. More than Jake Ferguson receiving yards, 36.5. And less than Josh Palmer, 43.5 receiving yards. He's active, but he is banged up. So I'm kind of banking on that one there. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments and the description. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for that first deposit match up to $100. A $5 super chat from Andres Yabarvo. They are entered into our pregame Dino race. How many are we up to right now? 25 of the 100 available, and we're going to run that at right around 8 o'clock Eastern. So in about 25 minutes. So get your $5 entries in here. Came to watch a football game, stayed for the boxing match. Go Cowboys. Leroy Pearson. Refs are going to call everything behind this. I hope they don't. I hope they let the boys play. Be my mindset. Chris B. Last time this soft team had a fight. I love it. Again, I genuinely don't know. Warren Sharp has a good angle of it. Better pregame fight angle going up on my Twitter. I figured someone would get the good angle. I saw it on ESPN because we have got that pulled up, of course, for the game. Again, one more time, our Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our pregame duck race. $10 Super Chat is a shot. Get me even more hammered. $20, it's a beer bong. $100 is the beer hat of honor designation, and we get to have some fun. I'll chug 2 beers out of it. Your name will then go on the, oh shoot, I just popped off the cap holder. The Cowboys beer hat of honor. Let me get that locked back on. Why is it not sticking right? There we go. There's a lot of them this year. Look at all those. That's all from this year alone. It's awesome. MVP, by the way, gets to pick my Halloween costume. $20 on Venmo at WhatGoingDowney. You can friend me if you need to. If it makes you feel more comfortable, that's totally fine too. Just, $20, 50-50 raffle at WhatGoingDowney. $10, a shot from Massive Matt, a.k.a. Jimmy Butler. At the game right now, and it's 95% Cowboys fans. Chargers fans are non-existent. Please win. Hey, tell your Cowboys fans to get loud there, my friend. That'll help. Make it a road environment at home for LA. Cheers to you. That's a shot. And Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Hey, McCarthy outfit for the lead. LOL, fight, fight, fight. Save it for the field boys. Who started it? Let's go Cowboys. Dante Fowler was definitely in the middle of it. Let me see. Let me get the replay here. Dante Fowler heavily involved for the Cowboys side. I can't tell. One of the smaller guys, Derwin James, is in there. But several Cowboys players, several Chargers in there. Oh, here's a good angle of it. Who's 26 for the Chargers? Asante Samuel. Asante Samuel, which isn't a huge surprise knowing his mindset. He was right there in the middle. Sam Williams, of course, was right there in the middle of it, which certainly makes some sense. Just going to keep tweeting out clips of it. Alan, what do we have the leaderboard update right now, producer Chris? With the math on it there? Yeah, but like what's the score? The tally. If you can run the math on Allen versus plus the 20 that came in. Like I would just kind of sort it by like the suggestions, which is McCarthy and Skip Bayless. Here, we've got Allen has 50. Here, we're gonna do some math on the fly, folks. Allen's up to hold on here. Allen's 50, 52. Yeah, 114 for Allen and the Mike McCarthy costume. And then Skip Bayless is 70, 90 is what I have him at. Yeah, so 114 is the lead for Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. Skip Bayless is at 90. So we'll check in on that there. Let's go to this super chat, then we'll get to the rest of our pregame show. We're not going to get to all of it, I guarantee. We've also got about 20 minutes left, by the way, for our dinosaur race entries. $5 super chats. Roberto Pohl is in. The deuce deactivated. Was his lack of blitz pickups. He has shown nothing. You know what's really concerning? He's been your most impactful first-year player. What has Monty Smith done? What has Luke Schoonmaker done? The big reason why he's inactive, special teams. He doesn't contribute there. The Cowboys are banged up across the board in that area. Very confused. I just saw some pregame reps, and it's TJ Bass at left guard. Hold on here. Okay, it's back. It's back to normal. That was really weird. Sorry, I just kind of got thrown by that for a second. They're doing some red zone stuff, working on fades to various players. It's special teams. He does not help enough there. That's why they called up Malik Davis, because they're down Goodwin. Damone Clark's not going to play on teams, so they're kind of banged up there. That's the number one reason in the end there. Also, we got a Venmo entry here. Andres has 2 entries into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Let me double check that. One for Andres, one for James. So we'll split them apart. Husbears, you're covered. Cheers to you guys. Back to conversation on the show, on the game that's coming up here in a little bit. The offense has to get going today. I have not been a fan of the way this offense has been designed, but at a certain point, your players have to make plays too. Lamb, Cooks, Gallup, Fergie, Pollard, Prescott, they have to make plays. I don't like what they've done. I don't like the scheme. I think it's outdated. I think it's old. I don't think it maximizes your current personnel. But even if you run that same West Coast McCarthy-style offense, it should work tonight. This is not a good offense. It's not. Or defense. You're dead. They are the worst passing defense in the NFL. If it does not work tonight, I don't know what you do. Yet you should and you have to have success on offense. Otherwise, I'm worried. Aren't we all? It's not. It has to work tonight. Because if it doesn't, like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Big concerns there. Who is the better play caller? Looks like Tank Lawrence, by the way, leading the pregame huddle. MM for Mike McCarthy, KM for Kellen Moore. Who is the better play caller? Did not say best play caller, but better play caller. MM or KM? There's a lot of KMs in there. Isn't that a concern? We talked about this when it happened. It might get worse. Your odds for regression were higher than odds of being better. Hopefully they win tonight. I honestly don't care how it looks. Just get me out of there with a win. That's all I want. That's all I want. Get the win. Let's get out of here. Get to the bye. 4-2. In position to make some noise in the NFC again. That's all I want. That's all I want. Burgess says Dak has lost his fastball. They took it away. The fastball was the over the middle deep dig to Lamb, and they pulled it away. They changed the wrong things about the offense. Let's see if they adjust. Let's see if they adjust. We shall see. We shall see. MM for Mike McCarthy, KM for Kellen Moore. Let's go one more time through our Super Chat menu here, Producer Chris, because we got a bunch of new audience in here. Oh, Alan with a 50, hold on. $5 Super Chat for a dyno race. $10 Super Chat is a shot. $20 is a beer bong, but Allen, another 50. Add it to the Mike McCarthy total to dress up as Big Mike. How many dinos am I at? That should be 10 more that he got from the last one. So 10 more for Allen from the last two. I'm not sure what that puts him at, but you're not going to have the majority, but the plurality you will have. It's going to be somewhere around like 23 or 24 or 25, something. A lot, Allen, a lot. So there's Mike with a clipboard and a hat and a glass of water. To speak like Mike about their progress, I'm putting myself into negative in the checking account. Well, don't do that, Allen. Don't do that. I don't want you guys to go bankrupt here. I don't know when your company pays. Was it on the 13th or the 16th? Like, be okay there. But thank you, Allen. I appreciate that. The Mike McCarthy Halloween costume is up to 164 now. 164. Skip Bayless, which would be just a clown costume, is up to, is it 90? 90. So a big lead there for Mike McCarthy. Roberto Pohl, have injuries caught up with Dak? He also pulled this one a little bit. He also retracted this one, so we'll skip it over. So no entry. No entry. He retracted. That's fine. That's not a big deal. No worries. Austin, Mozzie Smith was throwing punches. Good. Your defense needs some fire. They've come out flat 2 games in a row. Let's have some fire in there. Or not 2 games in a row, but 2 of your last 3 games. Fire would be great. Andres Yabarvo, another entry into our dinosaur race. We will run that dinosaur race at 8 p.m. Eastern. So 12 minutes. Then we will run our dinosaur race $5 entry on that front. $50 or $20 gets you into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo as well. Andres, let me say this. When you're 4 and 2, 4th and 2 to a first down, you punt instead of run the ball, shows you have no faith in your offensive line. No faith in your offense. It's a coward's offense. Look, Mike's philosophy right now, which I very much disagree with, is you got to build towards your defense. A defense that wasn't playing well against San Francisco, and you were down by 2 scores. I just don't get it. It's one thing if that was a 7-6 football game, but it wasn't. You needed to go score, and you punted. And then he kicked the field goal. It just didn't make sense. Hopefully, tonight goes better for the Dallas Cowboys. But yeah, I'm looking at the highlight again. It looks like that definitely was. Yeah, Mozzie was in there, Sam Williams, and then Dante Fowler. I can't get a great angle of Mozzie. Was that Austin Eckler who lost his helmet? I'm just watching it now. Not great. CJ, Dak stats: 1,000 tennis yards, 5 TDs, 4 interceptions. Last year was a fluke, huh? Honestly, Dak's been worse this year. And what changed? Your coordinator changed. That's a big-time red flag for me. It's a big-time red flag. I don't like that. I think it's a coordinator thing in the end. And honestly, my biggest issue is not the INTs. That's what everyone focuses on because he led the NFL last year. Even though no one cares, that Jalen Hurts system this year, no one cares because they shouldn't care. You're focusing on 5% of the plays who do that. Anyway, I digress. You didn't move the football well enough against the 49ers. The INTs came when the game was over, or at least basically over. You can kind of sort, you can do, take out garbage time, which I define as 10% or worse win chances. Dak's been a top 5 quarterback, but that takes away the entire 49ers game. Takes away too many games. That's the issue. So they need to be better on offense. And I hate what the coordinator's done to it. I hate the play calling. Quarterback has to be better too. Let me be clear on that. Quarterback must be better. Key to victory number 3. We'll see if we get to the 5 keys to victory tonight. Dan Quinn's got to beat Kellen Moore. Right? Like, Kellen Moore knows this offense. Dan Quinn knows this defense. Dan Quinn knows this offense. Kellen Moore's done a great job in LA, as he should have. He's got Justin Herbert, Eckler, Allen, no Mike Williams, but Palmer, Quentin Johnston, Gerald Everett, Eckler, a good offensive line. It's a top 5 to 10 offense in the NFL. It's really good. My concern, for as much understandably criticism that we give to this Dallas Cowboys team for their offense not playing well against defenses, this defense has not played well against good offenses. If you can find that graphic, producer Chris, that List 5 logo of the Cowboys defense against a good offense, which I define again. We'll find a better metric than points scored, EPA per play. Only offensive stats, right? This team against good to great defenses, they have not done that much. They've actually been pretty bad as of late. Like, against good to great offenses. Now, you're okay. There's 2 very similar graphics in there, so that's totally fine. This is a great test for this Dallas Cowboys football team. Can they show up? Because they allowed 31 against Green Bay, top 12 offense last year. 40 against Jacksonville. 34 against Philly. Great effort against the Niners. The Cardinals, entering this week of games, it'll probably drop, to be fair. They allowed 28. 42 against the Niners. And look. The offense hasn't always helped them. Take away a touchdown in each game. Is that a good performance? No, it's not. So I need this. This defense wants to proclaim itself the best defense in the NFL. The best defense in the NFL just beat the 49ers, who you allowed 42 points against. And that game was over in the third quarter. Show up. Show up tonight. Or else this entire team I have real concerns about. McGiggles is into our dinosaur race, which is going down in 10 minutes. Get your $5 super chats in. He says, what dinosaur comp would you give Mike McCarthy? Hold on. Let me think here. I have to do some real nerd stuff here. All right, so we have to go to the Triassic era, because that's the oldest one, because he's a dinosaur with his offensive philosophy. I'm just Googling shit right now. I don't know what this animal is. I'm not familiar with these dinosaurs. Dinosaurs famous. Let's tack that onto it here. All right. It's a Melanosaurus. It's the kind of like the duck-billed dinosaur. It's a sauropod. Melanosaurus is what I'm going with. Literally no one knows what that means. And I would, if you do, you're probably a paleontologist. Pretty cool. I think that would be awesome. Austin. Is Sean Evans active tonight? He is not. Evans is not going tonight. He needs more time. He's just not prepared yet. And that's okay. After the bye, let's see what happens. Leroy, what is your confidence in Schottenheimer calling the plays? If we lose this game, do the play calling duties become a topic of discussion with the Joneses? I would hope so. I also wonder if they go, Mike, you make the call. And leave it up to him there. CJ DeYoung III, exactly my point. Thanks, Tom. Cheers to you, CJ. And the boss, Brian Parson. Barney the purple dinosaur. It's funny. It's funny. And then $5 into our dino race. 3.5 to go. When that clock hits 15, we're going to stop entries into the pregame dinosaur race to give us time to get it all set up. 15 is the cutoff point for our pregame dinosaur race. How many are left, Producer Chris? The winner gets a Cowboys pennant, by the way. Chris is doing math. Did we get the 20 that Allen should have like 25. So just give him 15 more. So we'll throw on some more for Allen, make sure he's covered off there. Go ahead and hit spacebar here for the boss's $5 super chat. 46 left. So we're getting tight. 2.5 to go here. Cowboys pennant to the winner. The boss says, Dino, let's get the W, get back on track. We're in for the long haul, baby. Cheers to you, my friend. Alex Mack, a $10 super chat. Shot to you, my friend. Cheers. I think the Lions are better than the Cowboys future-wise. Here's my take. If you flipped Ben Johnson into this Cowboys coaching staff, would we feel better about the Cowboys right now? I would. Ben Johnson, as he is in Detroit as your play caller right now, I would feel great. I really would. And Ben Johnson will not be the Lions OC next year. He's going to be somewhere else. He's going to have a head coaching job. So long term, maybe equal-ish. But I think Ben Johnson's made Jared Goff into a top 10 quarterback. Sean McVay couldn't consistently do that. It's a big deal. Leroy, Dak gets slammed, but no one wants to go back to the pre-Tony Romo days at quarterback, which I believe is what we do if we move on from Dak. That is my concern. I grew up in those days. I grew up with Chad Hutchinson and Quincy Carter and Drew Henson and broken old Vinny Testaverde. I remember those days. That was not fun. I don't remember the Aikman days. I was, 7 at that point. I don't want that again. I also kind of grew up in the Romo era, which I think is kind of similar to what you're at right now. I'm worried about that one. J. Cole, Mozzie was throwing hands. Maybe he brings it tonight. I hope you're right. Alumni 3531. Tom, is it time? I've had enough of Dak, INT Prescott, and Mike McCarthy. We need change right now. How can Jerry Jones not see it? You're not going to get change this year. It's just not going to happen. If the season continues, and I've said this before, and I will say it I think a bunch over the next 4 months. If it ends the way it has or worse, I think you have to have radical change. That does not mean, we fired Mike and we made Schottenheimer the OC and we kept that. It's not going to work. It won't. You need radical change on offense if this season continues. I owe 1 beer bong for that. Beat you up into our $5 dinosaur race. We're going to stop the entries right now. So at Charles Burger, everything else will count for the next one. No more entries. We will do it during the game, but the pregame dinosaur race entries are over. Cowboys SZN, just $1. Thank you, my friend. Cheers to you. OG Rung Tag, Dino. Hope the D already started to fight. I hope you are right. Like they show up tonight. Show up. That's all I ask for. Adam Schmidt. All right, it's for some football. Adam is right. That's 2 beer bongs that I owe. Jonathan Vico. Love you, Tom. Let's go, boys. What are your thoughts on the linebackers? Anxiety. That's my one-word reaction tonight. I'm anxious about it. I don't love that group. Very, very concerned there. C.D. Lamb 88 is in there. Brandon Cooks over 36.5 yards. Love the channel. Go Cowboys. I have bet Cooks over a bunch this year, and it's never hit. So hope it does this time around. By the way, Austin Eckler did lose his helmet with a punch from Dante Fowler. He was trying to break it up. Something tells me he might get fined. Barbara Hickey, B-A-R-B. You get the idea. Go Cowboys. Those of you that don't know, Chris couldn't spell Barbara right. It's okay. I'm asking you to do math. I'll do the spelling. You do the math. Charles Berger, the final dinosaur race entry. The winner will get a pennant. It says Dino. Go Cowboys. Cheers to you, Charles. I owe 1, 2, 3 shots. Austin, if the Cowboys lose tonight, we go into the bye week 3-3. You think we make any trades? And would you be interested in trading for, or who would you be interested in trading away? It's a great question, Austin. I want to see how tonight goes, but we will do videos on that. So keep that in mind. Cheers. Jay Elam, 10 more for his Skip Bayless costume. Boy. Jeez. I'm feeling it. I grew up with Aikman and Jimmy. Fire Mike McCarthy and bring back Jimmy Johnson. I get it. I do. Now, look, firing Jimmy is not going to work. Or bringing back Jimmy is not going to work. The game has passed him by. What you need is a better head coach, right? I mean, Jimmy Johnson's 80. It's kind of crazy. Like, we all think Bill Belichick's pretty old. Bill Belichick is 71. But Jimmy hasn't coached in 20-something years. But I get it. I get it. Cheers to you, Jay Elam. All right. We have one more 10 from X90 Adam. This guy's early. Stop making Tom drink so much. This was also the chat of this is a super chat of $10. So I don't know if that means I do a shot or a water shot. Honestly. All right. Here's what we'll do. Pre-game dinosaur race coming up. Then I owe a beer bong. Also, thank God, alumni has said do water. Blessings. I will do that instead. But first, pre-game dinosaur race. How many are in there, producer Chris? Take off the countdown, too. I think that'll make it more clear. 62 entries. A lot of them are Allen. Go ahead and push it across. Make sure you're clicked properly. I know how that tends to go. Woo! All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dino race for a Cowboys pennant. Oh, Allen, shockingly, has the pole position in the top 5 spots. Well, here comes Leroy Pearson Jr. with the, I'm too drunk for this. Stegosaurus, I think. I don't know. Ajapawar with the duck-billed dinosaur. Jay Elam, I see his, weird-looking dinosaur. Lone Wolf slides back. We're halfway through, folks. Jay Elam, Alan Marvetts. Dude, that's the dinosaur that spit in the face in Jurassic Park. That's the dinosaur. Jay Elam, C.J. DeYoung III, taking an early lead, or a late lead, I should say. Alan Marvetts, 5 seconds to go. Allen holding a lead. The Brachiosaurus is Roberto Pole out of nowhere. Roberto Pole with I think that's the dinosaur that spit in the face of the guy from Seinfeld in Jurassic Park. Roberto Pole wins out of nowhere. Roberto, email me, tom@chatsports.com. I'll get you hooked up with the Cowboys pennant. I'm also going to slack myself with who won. Roberto Pole out of nowhere. The dinosaur race winner. Roberto, email me Tom, T-O-M, at chatsports.com. What a finish. I didn't even see his name up there. And Roberto came screaming up to win. Oh, my goodness. All right, Chris, here's what we're going to do. You're going to run through these super chats, and I'm gonna do my beer bong and my water bong before the game gets going in about 10 minutes here. So Leroy's up first. Take it away.
Here we go. Leroy Pearson Jr. with a $2 super chat. Who really wants to see Dolly Parton Thanksgiving?
It's Dallas, so it kind of works, but also who cares? It's a notable-ish name.
What, for a costume?
No. Dolly's doing the Cowboys Thanksgiving Day game, halftime show.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Was the Jonas Brothers last year, so you're kind of going to go down?
I don't know.
Tell you what, next year they're going to schedule Cowboys Chiefs on Thanksgiving Day.
I think Dolly's above the Jonas Brothers for me.
For you, you're from the middle of nowhere, Alabama.
So, Ajapawar, $5. Has Dak been dirty by bad coaches in his career? I don't think they've gotten the best out of him because of coaching. Does that make sense?
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Again, Jared Goff has been a top 10, if not top 5 quarterback this year. Ben Johnson playing a huge role. Coaches were flipped. Players were flipped. Would that be the same? I don't think so.
There's plenty of quarterbacks out there that are pretty mid. I mean, worse than Dak.
Yeah.
That put up maybe better numbers, or the team maybe wins a little bit more just because of coaching. I don't think Dak is worse than, say, Jared Goff.
I don't think so either.
And I mean, look at him. He's doing a thing out there.
Yeah.
So, all right.
This is the water bong, by the way.
The boss, $5. Tom, are we going to see Micah Moore in coverage tonight, or do you see him still primarily rushing like normal?
I think they will try to rush him as much as possible. First down, linebacker. My guess, and it's my guess, we'll see what happens. My guess is that the plays that Micah would normally take off, he's now an off-ball linebacker. That's my guess. We shall see. This was also a weird blend of water and whiskey and beer. It was not great.
Chris B, $2 super chat. Troy Aikman just said that the Cowboys are going to make a change this game.
Let's see it. That's my mindset. Let's see it. It's time. Stop the BS and get Marvin Harrison Jr. in the draft. How will you get a top 3 pick? Because again, if you win tonight, I think you would have won too many games already. I don't think 4 gets you a top 3 pick. I don't. Primus inter pares. Cowboys suffer what I call the Jimmy Johnson curse. Him and Rowdy. Those are your curses right now. Beat you up. Yes, count that one for the in-game. Primus is our first entry into our in-game, so I guess end of game, Dino Race. We'll get to the new menu here in a minute. Beat you up. This is a great example of how social media works. 3 in a row here, right? Ready? Beat you up. Dolly Parton is a dinosaur. Yo, Squiggly. Did Tom say the Jonas Brothers is greater than Dolly Parton? Bruh. Fun fact, I went to a Jonas Brothers concert one time. We were invited, my wife and I, with a couple of our friends. Me and the other husband sat in the back watching the Pac-12 championship game. That's what we did. It was a great game. Oregon lost. It was hilarious, which I also had won in Oregon, so I was kind of pissed. That's what we did for that game. And Andres Yabarvo, Dolly is on a dino. She's historic. I think that's a good compromise from that perspective. So let's hit our super chat menu here, Chris. The in-game menu will change. $5 I'll drink some water. $10. It's a better deal if you get in before the game begins. The Dino Race, a second version, will run after this game ends. $20 is a shot. $50 is a beer bong. We will continue to use $100 or more is the Cowboys beer hat of honor. And the Super Chat MVP gets to pick my Halloween costume. What is our leaderboard at?
Mike McCarthy is at 164, and Skip Bayless is at 100.
So you can either individually suggest something else or tack on to those previous suggestions of Mike McCarthy, which is going to be me, a hat, I'll have my cup of water, the headset gets to stay. It's actually kind of easy. And I'll wear a big-ass pillow right here. And then Skip Bayless will be a clown costume, is what that's going to be. I think Skip would be the most funny, but this is up to you guys. Because the Cowboys don't play next week, and the Halloween game is going to be before the Halloween happens. It's a Tuesday Halloween, so Sunday we'll do it. So get your entries in there if you want to suggest stuff there. The Venmo 50-50 post-game raffle will also go down. We already have 3 entries, so the winner would take home 15. So Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney $20 to enter at WhatGoingDowney. That's $50 or $20 for the 50-50 raffle or increments of 20. We got you guys covered there at WhatGoingDowney. We'll check in on that throughout the night. The 50-50 raffle, just Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney. As Alan Marvetts, who he had like a 20% chance of winning. I always feel bad because like the odds are both not great, and also it should happen still. It's a weird it's a weird dichotomy there. Congrats Roberto on the win. Roberto Paul, how many entries? We had 61 entries, right? 62. 1 in 62 odds of winning. That's what makes it. He came out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere to win that one. So thank you, Alan. Add 2 more because every Alan super chat counts towards the Mike McCarthy costume. By the way, the Chargers won the toss. I'm watching a good clip of the Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, or Jerry Jones, Jimmy Johnson meeting. That looked like 2 buddies each other for the first time in a while. I have no love lost for Jerry Jones. That was actually pretty good. Pretty good. So the Cowboys won the toss, or the Chargers won the toss. They deferred, and the Cowboys get the football. Let's get some likes in here. We have 2,000 plus people watching live right now. Every 500 likes is a shot. So let's get there. Brent Workman, I'll just have this one out. $10, go Rangers. Brent is into our dinosaur race. I assume that they won. I would assume that happened. I did not pay attention, and we were live there. Like that video. Every like. This is we got to get to 3,000 likes. The like numbers and losses. 2,800 likes. I bet the Cowboys beat the Chargers tonight. The numbers don't lie. They really don't. So let's get there. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Every 500 likes is a shot. We are 70 away. Roy is in to our dino race. You know, I'll tell you what. Roy has had the best luck ever. He has won a duck race and a 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Nobody's won 2 except for Roy. Let's see if Roy can use that trend. There's our first 500 likes. We'll keep like up here, Chris, then we'll go to the DALs when they come back to the game. So like that video, folks. Let's see. Roy is also into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So another raffle. I believe it's up to... $50. Up to $50. Right now, the winner would take home $50. It will continue to rise. So get your likes in as the Cowboys will start with the football here. Kickoff coming up in a minute. Spam your DALs in the comment section. Turpin back deep. Kick up the left side for Turpin. Grabs it at his own 1-yard line. Turpin going to the right. Up the middle will get taken down to 21-yard line. Cowboys will come out on offense. They are in their icy white alternates. Spam your DALs. Let's go. Cooks, Gallup, Pollard, Lamb, and Ferguson. Prescott will go under center for this snap. The boss wants 2 dino entries. We got you covered, the boss. Lamb in motion. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get a yard. What did I say pregame, Chris? Run, play action pass to the tight end. What did I say pregame? So 2nd and 9. You need a Cowboys quarter zip. For Mike, the hoodie might work too. There's an injured player, Sebastian Joseph Day. This is not good. He's kind of grabbing the calf, the knee, somewhere in that area. That's one of their better interior defensive linemen. Keep spamming your DALs here, folks. I'm going to sip some water. I'm looking at Brandon Staley now has gray in his beard. This job has aged him. Joseph Day is going to walk very gingerly to the sideline here. Hopefully he's okay. He's grabbing at that right knee. Popped out of place, who knows? So with Joseph Day out, probably means more of Morgan Fox for LA. Prescott under center. 3 tight end package. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 3. Fumbles the football. So they're going to say he was down. Chargers recovered. They're going to say he was down. Dean Marlowe dove on it. Cool, 3rd and long. He's down. He's down. That was close. He was down. So now you're going to be in 3rd and long. Spam those 3s. Remember, every 20 here, Chris. 3rd and 6. Lamb in motion, right to left. Pollard is kind of the up back. Chargers will bring pressure off the right side. Prescott is going to spin. There's nothing there. He goes down for a sack. Spun the wrong way. Should have rolled to his right. Khalil Mack beats Tyron Smith. Was anything open? There's nobody open. They have a deep slant, 2 comebacks, and a deep out. They protected with 6. There's nothing there. 3 and out. Punt teams away. Got so many static routes on this team. Chargers on the return. There's space up the right side to the 40. They break a tackle. 50, 45. Tripped up by the punter, Brian Anger. Big return there. Darius Davis, the TCU product. Oh boy. I cannot believe they ran the football twice. Seriously? First and 10. Play action, boot right. Herbert avoids pressure, throws it downfield, wide open. Gerald Everett. It's a first down, Chargers. I think there should have been a flag on that return by the way. Type B to block the bots, folks. That's just too easy. First and 10 Chargers. 12 and a half to go at the 27, of the Cowboys. Herbert, RPO, quick pass, caught, broken tackle, flag comes out. It's a touchdown Chargers, Joshua Palmer, but the flag was thrown immediately. What's the flag for? Please be on LA. Ineligible man downfield. That was an RPO that took too long. RPO 77 is a good 4 yards downfield. That's going to get flagged. Can't happen. So take the touchdown off the board. It's first and 15 from the 32, thank goodness. Herbert in the pistol. Play action pass. Wants a screen to Eckler. Eckler gets loose. Eckler to the 20. Cuts it up. Gets to the outside. The 10. Inside the 5. Come on, defense. Show the fuck up. First and 10. Screen to Allen. Allen is going to cut it up and get nothing. So second and goal from still about the 4. Spam your stops. Second and goal. 11:20 to go. Kellen Moore is one of the best red zone offenses in the NFL this year. Allen in motion. Handoff to Eckler. Eckler up the middle. Doesn't get it. He's a yard shy. Third and goal from the 1. Spam your 3s. Get Mozzie out there. Go heavy personnel if the Chargers substitute. $10:45 to go in the first quarter. Kellen Moore again is calling the plays for this Chargers offense. Herbert in the shotgun. Eckler to his right. They're going to motion Allen left to right. Allen's wide open. What are you fucking doing? He's so open. I could have thrown that pass for a touchdown. Allen's in motion left to right into the flat. Jordan Lewis is out there jogging. Come on. Cover somebody. That's so easy. How are you going to allow 2 yards of separation on the goal line? Unreal. Extra points, good. Super chats to get to here. Nick, can't watch this. It's up to you to entertain me. Dance, monkey, dance. Cheers, Nick. That at least made me smile. Double J's running our old offense and we look lost. They literally scored twice on you. Like, let's be honest. They called back the screenplay to Palmer, the RPO to Palmer, but like, it didn't impact the actual play. Right? Herbert was 4 for 44 yards. Look, bad position. Offense did nothing. I get all that. Your defense has to show up. They didn't. Old Defiant. Will the Cowboys re-sign Dak after 2024? I have no idea. I'm more concerned about this team right now, and it's not been very good so far. Chris B, LMAO, good start. Team just blows. I swear to God, if they run the football twice again, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Because they ran it twice and said, okay, let's go. 3rd and 6, make a play. Play didn't happen. There's nobody open. Bad protection. Throw the fucking football. Nick Marine Burnett. Jerry Jones has made this team a joke. I don't disagree. Ty C. This team is horrible. I'm done with Dak. He got to run one play. We do know that, right? ESPN actually showed a good angle. There's nobody open. They're still doing the short shit. And everyone's sitting on it. They ran, stick basically. It was a variation of stick. 2 comebacks, a slant, and a deep out. They protected with 6, and pressure got home. At least give your quarterback a chance. I would rather lose with Dak throwing early INTs than your offense doing shit and saying, oh, there you go. It's just dumb. Beat you up, says Kellen, greater than McCarthy and Quinn. Through one drive, you are absolutely right, my friend. Jacob actually retracted his message, so we'll skip that one over. Justin, I don't care if we win. I want Mike fired tomorrow. Let's wake up. Robert Duran, bad play calls are going to force Dak to force balls. That's been the case all year long. All 4 interceptions have come with a less than 15% win probability, where you're not expected to win the game. That's bad. That's bad coaching. Leroy, McCarthy and Dan Quinn must make adjustments. I hope you're right. And Sam Tom, I just don't know about this team this year. I don't either. Put Dontavious into our $20 or 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Up to 60 here. I just don't know what they're expecting there. Jordan Lewis is out there casually jogging. Come on. What are you doing? 1st and 10, Prescott in the shotgun. RP, play action, Prescott finds a man, it's Lamb, 1st down. Look at that, you throw it on 1st down to good results. Caden Pruitt, $5. What is Jordan Lewis doing? He was jogging. Let him get that TD. I agree. Lone Star, you literally see the defense give up 2 mass charges and was like, how can we blame this on Dak? It's a different team. I think this is all on Dak. He has to play better than we've played so far. I agree. Keep it going. They're going empty here. They're going to air it out. I owe a shot for Lone Star's 20. Chargers showing a 5-man pressure. They're only going to bring 4. Prescott over the middle. A deep dig to Lamb. 1st down. They ran the deep dig. They finally dialed up a dig. Prescott to Lamb. 1st down. Spam your 88. Spam your 1s. Lamb lined up in the slot. It's a textbook dig. Wide open over the middle. Oh, my God. Do more of that. Please, I beg of you. 1st and 10. They're going to motion Lamb into the backfield. He's going orbit motion left. Prescott could not be completed a gallop. That's basically designed to be a quick slant to gallop. The problem is he lost the press. Michael Davis jammed him up pretty good. 2nd and 10. I owe a shot for Lone Star. 9:10 to go here in the 1st quarter. Cowboys hit the ball in Chargers territory, the 41-yard line. Fake reverse screen to Pollard. Pollard cuts it up, is going to get 6-ish. Was blocking for more, but it kind of fell apart. Hey, there was motion. There's been a deep dig. Thank you, Chris. Said left foot. Third and 3. Spam your threes here. This is 4-down territory for me, by the way. I don't mind running it. I don't mind it because I'm going for it here. Chargers showing pressure off the right side. Will they bring 5? Shovel to Pollard to the left side. First down. Type in those ones. Not really a shovel so much as it was a toss. It might have been forward. I'm not sure. It was close, but it's a first down. Spam those ones. Great job by the Cowboys O-line. That was a backwards pass. It was a run. Been such a better designed drive on this one. 1st and 10 Cowboys at the 27-yard line of the Chargers. Prescott's in the shotgun. Handoff to Pollard is going to get upfield and pick up about 5. Good running there. That was not a big hole. He squeezed his way through, and Pollard will check out. We're going to get some great screenshots of Mike McCarthy's play sheet, by the way. If the prints are worthless, I'm going to make you print those off. So 2nd and 5, got to get to the 17. You're at the 22.5. Cook's in motion. It's the same play they ran the touchdown one. Prescott to gallop through his hands and complete. It's a little bit high, but it was where it had to be. I want to replay so bad. How close was this? It's 65 on your quarterback, a little bit more on your receiver. He got pressed again. He couldn't beat the press. 3rd and 5. I think that Malik Davis in the game? Shotgun set, play clock down to 3. Prescott drops back to pass. Steps up, pumps, scrambles, doesn't get it. He's a yard shy. Kenneth Murray, I'll tell you what. Eric Kendricks laid the absolute lumber on that play. Dak was right to scramble. Eric Kendricks dropped a shoulder into him. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Why are you in shotgun? Go under center and get it. They're going to motion Lamb. Prescott keeps it. Prescott, touchdown! Touchdown, Cowboys! Oh, a triple option! Spam your 4s and your TDs! Triple option! They had Prescott and Pollard. Prescott reads the edge defender. He keeps untouched. 18-yard touchdown. He almost dropped the football, faking it to Pollard, and cuts it up. Burns Derwin James. Spam 4, spam TD, and spam Dak. Extra point time. It's good. Dear Mike McCarthy, call that shit every time. I have been plenty mean to Mike McCarthy. That is the best play calling sequence I've seen all year out of this Cowboys team. That was awesome. Everything about that was great. $5, Nick Marine Burnett. The problem is there's no discipline. Nobody's about being cut anymore. We need a Jimmy Johnson type coach. Hey, I'm putting the highlight on my social media here. Dak Prescott, triple option keeper. They had CeeDee Lamb in motion. And it worked to perfection on that one. They brought Lamb behind. He's the pitch option. And Prescott keeps for a touchdown. What a score. We're tied back up at 7, folks. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. We're all stressed about this Cowboys team. You should not be stressed, however, about getting tickets for whatever sporting event, theater, comedy, concert, whatever it is that you're trying to go to. Game Time delivers in every facet for you guys. Killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their best price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. They have deals right up to the start of the event, even an hour after it starts. It is the place to find last-minute tickets. So download Game Time today. Create your account and use code CowboysChat. That's COWBOYSCHAT to get $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets at the lowest price, all guaranteed. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. We appreciate Game Time sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Super Chats, DAL Swifty. See what happens when we pass. They aired it out. It's a great job, great drive by Mike. Keep it coming. J-Buzz, let 4 run, LFG. I love that design. That by the way, that's a Kellen Moore play. You have Lamb out wide left. It's the, if you played NCAA 14, motion wide receiver option. You bring him in motion. You read that right defensive end with Prescott and Pollard. Prescott keeps. Lamb is the pitch. Holds that safety, Derwin James. Prescott up the middle. Great play. Andres, Mike has finally woken the F up. It is 8:38. Olivia is in bed. By those rules, we can swear Mike has woken the fuck up. Touchback to begin this drive for LA. By the way, Mike was 0 on correct decisions on 4th down this year. It's the first one he's made right all season. They're showing the replay right now the exact same thing we just talked about. They got 2 guys going with Lamb, and Prescott scampers in too easy, untouched. He almost dropped that football. He was going to give it to Pollard because the blocking was there, but the DE crashed. 1st and 10. Handoff to Eckler. Not much there. Dorrance Armstrong, Tank Lawrence, and Hankins. And Lewis bring him down for a gain of a half yard. Chris B, defense going to show up or not? We'll see. Jeffrey, Dak still stinks. The LAD is trash. Come on, man. Country Made Man, can you email me? Tom@chatsports.com. I got to get you your award. I can't seem to find your email. So email me, Tom@chatsports.com. Jet tight end handoff to Gerald Everett. Got nothing. 3rd and 7, maybe 8 coming up here. And beat you up, says Dak over the Dak haters. Remember, $10 gets you into our dinosaur race for a Cowboys pennant. 20 on Venmo at What Going Down, he gets you covered. Cowboys late getting substituted. 3rd and 7. Micah lined up over the center. He drops. Herbert. And whistle blows very late. Only one of the refs reacted to it. Justin Most is in. My last one didn't show up, but I was talking trash about play call by McCarthy. Guess it was meant not to show up. Duck me. Justin is in. Too many men on the field against the Cowboys. So I have 5 push-ups here in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12. They were not substituted properly. So from 3rd and 7 to 3rd and 2 for the Chargers. That's why they went tempo. And now your entire playbook back available to you. Kelly in the game at running back. Parsons over the right tackle. Herbert looking left. Resets. Steps up. Is going to throw it. Did he catch it or no? Incomplete. Dorrance Armstrong got the pressure. Incomplete. Dorrance Armstrong off the right side got an arm on Herbert. He threw it. And yeah, that was in the dirt. Great call by the left side official to make that ruling. All right, so Kevontae Turpin, ankle injury's fine. He's back on this return, 4:51 to go. In the first quarter, J.K. Scott's the punter. It is away. Turpin at his own 20. Fair caught at the 22. Good decision. Good decision on that one. So what will the Cowboys do coming up next? By the way, we are already past 167,000 subscribers. We didn't even ask for subs one time today, and we're past the 2,000 mark. So cheers to you guys. We appreciate that. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We will be live again tomorrow afternoon with either a therapy session or a Victory Tuesday. I don't know which yet. We'll see what happens there. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. This is tied right into the real-time YouTube analytics numbers. It continues to rise. It's very fun to watch. It's entertaining. It just keeps going up because you have to be subscribed to comment. The reason being is that there are a lot of non-Cowboys fans who check in during Cowboys games. So we make them subscribe from that point. Justin, the 50-50 raffle is up to 60. You can Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney if you want in on that one. That's 20 on Venmo. The number just keeps rising. You love to see it. Can we, at some point, by the way, we're going to get to 169K. That's an awesome number. I can't wait. Maybe we'll go private so it stays. We're not going to, but it'd be pretty funny, right? Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos all season long. The bad, the good, the ugly, the annoying. We've got you guys covered. Hit that sub button right now. We are also doing shots, as I drop my pen, for every 500 likes. We are up to 886. So if you haven't already, like the video right now. You'll probably see ads on YouTube every about 20 minutes. That's what YouTube does. That's how it goes. Like the video. Why had my watch turn on? I don't want that on. Get that out of there. Supposed to be on Do Not Disturb. Hit that like button. A shot for 1,000. We're so going to get there. We're so going to get there. We're 16 away. 100% chance. Like that video. Helps us continue to grow here at the Cowboys Report. 1,000 likes. Prescott and empty. 5 in the box. Chargers showing pressure. Prescott drops back. Quick slant. Caught by Lamb. And Lamb gets the first down. Spam your CDs in the comments. Jack says shot for every Cowboys incompletion. You know, I'd only owe 2, but I would die. Jack wants to get me killed every game. It's hilarious. Sam, this team needs a jump start. Show their true potential. Dak scoring that TD made our D step up the drive. I think it works every time. They're an old antique car. Well, they're going empty again, Sam. Cheers to you, my friend. You're into our dyno race. Chargers showing 6-man pressure. They're going to bring the house. Prescott avoids the sack. He's rolling left. He's going to tuck and run and get the first down at midfield. When the opposing team brings 6, or even they show 6, the extra man is the responsibility of your quarterback. And the quarterback made the free rusher miss off the left side. They had 6. They kept 5 in. That left edge is on Prescott to avoid. He does. He scrambles. Easy first down. Country Made Man says he just sent into our race again. Cheers to you. They motion Cooks. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Dowdle Dowdle picks up 7. Country Made Man, I got you covered. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Michael Sutton into our Dino race. The Cowboys are a fun roller coaster ride. We punt, we're getting the top 5 pick. Touchdown, we're ordering Super Bowl tickets. I don't disagree. 2nd and 3. You know, if you want to run the ball here, I'm okay with that. I really am. Dowdle in the game at running back. Fullback. Lipke in the game, motions to the left side. Prescott, play action. Free man. That's how he avoids it. Prescott, we're going to reset. Scramble. It's still going to lose 4. They kind of moved Tyler Smith to the left side, designed a shot play, but somebody over the interior did not block their man. What happened here? Oh, they had a free rusher from linebacker. In hindsight, Prescott should have just scrambled the entire... there's a man on his face. He should have thrown it away. Country Made Man. 2 more entries into our race. Turpin on the field. 3rd and 6.5. Play clock's down to 3, 2, 1, 0. Got to call timeout. They get it. They got it. Mike was ready. They were ready for it. 2:05 to go in the quarter. Chargers were sitting on that. They wanted to run play action, boot left, shot play. Chargers were sitting on it. They were not ready for it. Or they were ready for it. Now it's 3rd and long again. Country Made Man, another $10 super chat. Cheers to you. By the way, Justin is into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. The most combined super chats tonight will pick my Halloween costume for the next Cowboys game, the Rams game, since they're on bye next week. It's how many for, what's the number to beat right now? 166 is the Mike McCarthy costume. How many for the Skip Bayless clown costume? At 100. You can specify what you want it to go for. Country Made Man, another $10. It's a different pen at this time, Country, so that's good for you. Another 10 from Country Made Man. Everyone spam CM for him. And 3rd down. You need 6. Prescott, play action. Over the middle, dropped. Michael Gallup just gator-armed that shit. Come on, dude. He alligator-armed it. Another one from Country Made Man. Michael Gallup, it's a little bit longer. He went like this. He alligator-armed it. You got a full extension it, my guy. Every incomplete pass from Dak Prescott has been towards Michael Gallup. Punts away from Anger. It's a good punt. Will bounce at the 10 and be down. A great Cowboys bounce at the 2. Good job there, Brian Anger. Tyler Havlicek. Is that how you pronounce it? I always see hockey. I always see that as Czech. It's a shot for you, my friend. Oh, Charles is right. I owe 5 push-ups, Producer Chris, if you can get to a driver here. Country Made Man's in again, too. Oh, what a time to be alive. I owe 5 push-ups. I'm going to block those bots. Don't worry. Spam your DALs. 5 push-ups coming up here.
Country Made Man, another 20. Let us know in the comments, Country Made Man, do you want 2 more dyno races, or do you want, Tom, I think that's a shot.
That would be a shot, yeah.
So just let us know there. As everybody gets their DALs in the chat right now, I'll throw up these super chats. Country Made Man had another 20.
Jose Villegas, I'm done with Gallup. He has got to go. You're 4 for 4 for 57 yards, not targeting him. The Boss, $5. Cheers to you, my friend. Austin, MG's like Ricky Bobby. He needs his balls back. I am paralyzed. If I were paralyzed, could I do this? Foxtrot Gaming into our Dino race. Let's go Cowboys. Any replacements for Gallup? Honestly, isn't it just Jalen Tolbert? Right? Just play Tolbert more. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Chris B, put Tolbert in for Gallup. Don't care, he's getting paid. I don't disagree. Christina Harrison, DAL for life. Cheers to you, my friend. First, at the end of the first quarter, I'm going to tease you guys right now. I have to pee so bad. I know. $10 will get you a Dino race entry and a shot. At the end of the first quarter. First and 10 Chargers, backed up deep in their own territory. Their own 2. Micah's lined up over the right tackle, but it's a 5-man front. Handoff. Eckler going to get 2, maybe 3. Curse makes the tackle. Justin Most into our Dino race. Excuse me. So he's throwing, Holden Doe throwing dimes at you. He's not specific if he wants a shot or 2 more entries. Tyler's in as well. 2nd and 7. Herbert's in the shotgun. He drops back to pass, looking left, throws, caught. Allen breaks 2 tackles. Allen gets the first down to the 16. You got to tackle. Got to tackle. That should be 3rd and 5. Instead, it's a first down Chargers. Tyrus Wheat out there playing defense. Why? He's not a linebacker. I don't get it. Tyrus Wheat missed the tackle. I don't get it. 1st and 10, potential final play of the quarter. Herbert in the pistol, drops back with time, checks down to Eckler. Eckler will get 4, taken down by Damone Clark. Clock will run. Get set up to our comment driver here, producer Chris, so I can go pee. 2nd and 5. Game clock's down to 10 seconds. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They will not snap it. I'm going to go pee. Every $10 super chat that comes in is a Dino race entry and a shot. Chris, take it away.
All right, everybody, get those DALs in the chat right now. 7-7 at the end of the first. I'll also read off a couple super chats that came in here. Leroy Pearson Jr., $2. We appreciate that. Are we ever going to get Brandon Cooks going? You know, last week they gave two plays to him early, quick plays, got yardage, and then just never went back to him. I don't understand the thought process behind it. Landon Roberts, $5 super chat. Look, I'm a bit down on Dak after last week, but come on, that was clearly on Gallup. People need to chill on Dak. He's actually playing good this game. I assume you're talking about that pass towards the end zone. It was a little high. You know, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Ball's got to be high, though. If ball's not high, you know, it's probably getting swatted away anyways. So, you know, that's just one of those plays. That's just one of those plays, honestly. I appreciate that, Tommy. Christopher Perez, I see you. And we got one $10 super chat before Tom entered the room. From Ty C. Don't let me down, boys. Defense. Come on now. This defense was insane the first couple of weeks.
So I have one shot. Thank God. These damn bots.
Dude, they've been crazy.
We will count Lone Wolf as well.
Okay. That will also get you guys into the Dino race. Ty C gets one entry, and Lone Wolf gets another one.
Woo!
Yeah, what's the point of getting cooks when you don't use them? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a great question. Get Andres into our Dino race as well. Woo! Tell you what, I'm feeling it. I really am. Shelby Green, $5. It's a water shot. I'm going to take it.
You're probably honestly behind on water shots. We got a bunch
Oh, I
of fights there.
definitely am.
Yeah.
I'll do it at halftime. Andres, my boss at the game right now, he's our good luck charm. But we lost. He might have if we lose, he might have a job when he gets back. Hope they win. Country Made Man's in again.
Another one.
How many Dino races are we up to here?
We are at 23.
23 already. Second and 5. Chargers from the 21-yard line. Herbert play action. Free rusher. Rolling right. Herbert throws. Incomplete. Damone Clark in coverage. Donovan Wilson screaming off the right side. Herbert felt him well. Felt the pressure well. It's still kind of dirty, isn't it? 3rd and 5. Type in your threes. Country Made Man. Another one. Spam CM. Yeah, Herbert kind of landed awkwardly there. 3rd and 5.5. Gotta get off the field here. Come on, D. Oh, Parsons was offsides. They're going to flag him. Herbert batted down. Oh, it's caught by Herbert. Are you serious? Or did he pump and run? That ball was batted? I thought it was batted down by Herbert. What? Justin Herbert going to the left side. Batted down by Tank Lawrence. Herbert catches it and gets the first down. What are you going to do? 1st and 10 from the 31. Toss middle. Eckler gets maybe 4. Hankins makes the tackle. Primus Inter Pares is in there. By the way, again, to recap what happened on the 3rd down play, Herbert's pass was broken up by Tank Lawrence, and it went right back into his arms. He caught it and scrambled for a first down. It's a Herbert to Herbert gain of 7 on 3rd and 5. Shit just happens sometimes. 2nd and 5. Got to get off the field here now. Don't let them benefit from that fluky play. Herbert, play action. Steps up, rolls left, now scrambling, tucks and gets rocked by J-Ron Curse. Oh, that's not a flag! That's not a flag! Come on! It's not a flag! It's not a flag. That's not a flag. That's actually a flag. I totally lied. That's totally a flag. That is helmet-to-helmet contact. I take it back. That is totally a flag. He lowered the crown. It did not look bad real time, but he dropped his head and made helmet-to-helmet contact. Nope, that's flag. I owe 15 push-ups. That's flag. 1st and 10 Chargers, ball at the Cowboys 49-yard line. Herbert looking left, pumps, scrambling, and is going to go down. Flag in the area of holding. Chargers were signaling against the Cowboys. Hands to the face. Oh, it's against Sam Williams. Who else? And yeah, it's like he's up under the face mask. He's under the chin strap. What are you doing, my guy? Micah's on the bench right now. Lone wolf. Herbert's top 3 and he ain't 3. Let's see how he does tonight. Big test for all parties. Handoff up the middle. Osa Odigizua will stop him shy. I think it was actually 1st and 5. It'll now, CJ Spiller on the handoff. It'll now be 2nd and 3-ish. The boss, maybe a flag, but you can't even look at the QB. Now that I agree with. Totally agree. You can't do it. It's ridiculous. There's no defense. 2nd and actually going to be 8. Herbert going to roll across his body, dropped by Gerald Everett. ESPN's down and distance marker has no idea what's going on. The marker shows 2nd and 3. It is going to be now 3rd and 8. It's not right. It is 3rd and 8 here. So spam those 3s on 3rd down. Micah came off the right side, got some pressure along with, I think that was Osa. Herbert felt it, avoided it. Everett just a bit off his fingertips, but he dropped it. 3rd and 8. Again, the down distance is wrong. Cowboys bring the house. Herbert, come back, incomplete, in the dirt. Pressure got home again. 4th down. There we go. Country Made Man, another $10 super chat. Country Made Man is at 110. The most combined super chats within reason gets to pick my Halloween costume for the Cowboys game in their next one. We got Mike McCarthy and Skip Bayless so far. Ball will bounce at the 10 and fielded right there. So Cowboys come back over. Let's go to the super chat menu here, Producer Chris. And then we'll go to the sponsor read. And then we'll get to Duncan's after that. Super chat menu, $5 water shot. I've been ignoring it. What are you going to do? $10, the duck race is over. It is a dinosaur race instead, at least for today's game. I think next week will be the Halloween race. $20 a shot, $50 a beer bong. The most combined super chats you can pool if you so choose gets to pick my Halloween costume for the next Cowboys game, the game before Halloween. Country Made Men is gaining ground tonight on the previous leader of Alan Marvette's, a.k.a. Wild Buck. So sound off with what you want, Country Made Men, within reason. We have to, A, make sure it's not going to get me canceled, and B, that it would arrive on time. Should be enough time, but that's important to make note. Country Made Man, another $10 super chat, as he wants another pennant. A 50-piece from Country Made Man. He takes the lead. Country Made Man. He's at 170. What do you want for Halloween? I need another beer, by the way. The leaders right now are Skip Bayless, which would just be a clown costume, or Mike McCarthy. So Country Made Man, tell me what you want. I'm going to have Chris go grab me a beer here, or the Trulies, whatever we've been drinking. Country Made Man, a $50 super chat. Oh, how you love to see it. Just get rid of the yellow text if you can. It's tough, I know. Oh, I see. It is. Country Made Man takes the lead by $4 over Alan Marvette's. And another 50! Country Made Man! What a time to be alive! Jay Elam's got a 20. He wants a shot. Oh, my goodness. Jay Elam's got a shot. I owe 2 beer bongs, the next media timeout, and a shot. Oh, my goodness. Jay Elam, country-made man. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. There's not much there. He'll get a yard. Another 20. Country-made man. I might just email him. I have his email with what he wants for the Halloween costume. Guys, we're almost out of shots. It's down to this. Country-made man is out of control. He's at 240. I-form set for Prescott. Play action, flag on the play. Prescott dancing around, avoids 1 sack, finds Pollard. He's going to lose a yard, but what is the flag for here? Thank you. Who's the flag on? I still owe 20 push-ups, by the way. You see the bots? Type in B. Illegal shift on the Cowboys, so it wouldn't have mattered. It's on Cooks. So it is again 3rd and a long here. Backed up deep in your own territory. Country-made man. Someone said you should choose better quality whiskey. Evan Williams is rough, my friend. 3rd and 10. Chargers showing a 5-man pressure. Will they bring the linebackers off coverage elsewhere? They're going to drop them all. Prescott, quick pass to Cooks. Cooks is going to fall down. He got half of it, but he fell down. All right, 4th and 4. You got to punt it away here. Gonna be a 4-quarter game, folks. That's how it's gonna be. 4 quarters tonight. I'm gonna get my first beer bong set up here. Brian Anger on for the punt. Malik Davis the up back. A flag on the play. If this is on the Chargers, it's a first down Cowboys. Fumbled! He touched it! Oh, the Chargers recovered it at the 27-yard line. But what is the flag for? If this is on LA, it is a first down Dallas. The flag came out immediately, which normally means illegal formation or offsides. Dak is not moving, which tells me it's on the Cowboys. Which you should always repunt if so. Fucking penalty, boys, man. They're going to repunt, so I owe 20 push-ups at the next media timeout. We'll go to a comment driver there. It's on Tyrus Wheat. He's too far back? I honestly don't know. I genuinely don't know. They're going to repunt. I'm going to chug this beer bong. Ugh. It's always dangerous when you have to repunt, especially backed up in your own territory. If I were Anger, I'd angle this to the sideline. Angers punts away. High kick. Fair caught at the 31. So it cost them 7-ish yards of field position. That's not the worst, but it does matter. I owe 20 push-ups, Chris. Or wait a minute. I owe 25. If you hear me crying, it's me.
All right. All right, everybody. Who you got in the chat right now? 7-7. Cowboys just punted the ball away. Brian says he's still rolling with the Cowboys. Chrome is with the Chargers. I don't know if you're a Chargers fan or if you have no hope. Could be either. Anonymous is with the Chargers. Cameron says Dallas. Melinda says Dallas. Dan says Dallas.
Give me 1 minute.
Drive these Chargers fans the hell out of here. Nothing but DALs in the chat. That's all I want to see. Let's beat that chat rate high.
I am old and out of shape.
Our chat rate high right now is 285. Can we beat that in the media timeout? I think we can. With the help of the bots. Because they're going freaking crazy tonight.
All right.
Got a couple super chats here we'll get to real quick. Ty C tried Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace is a little taxed, I think, isn't it? I think Buffalo Trace is a little expensive.
I mean, it's solid. I've had it before.
Yeah.
I'm a whiskey guy anyway. Oh, my God. Beat you up into our duck race. Is Trayvon Diggs the heart of this defense? Here's my counter. He absolutely matters. If your defense falls apart losing one really freaking good corner, you're not a good defense. Layden Roberts, I'm low-key done with Mike. Every year's been our coach, been one of the least disciplined teams, if not the least disciplined team, every damn year. And these are pre-snap penalties. Can't happen. Another one from Country Made Man into our Dino race. Nate D. We'll get to these in a minute here. Micah lined up at off-ball linebacker. Toss left. Eckler going to get brought down. Who else on a run support play but Tank Lawrence, a gain of 2. I owe a shot for Jay Elam. You're going to be ripped by the end of the year with all the push-ups. I eat a bunch of food after we get off live, and then I lose all the calories I burned. Because I need to, get home and stuff. Nate D, I'm here for a high-scoring game. Need 40 points from Justin Herbert to win. You ain't going to win, my guy. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Micah late getting off the field. 2nd and 7. Herbert in the pistol. Tight splits here. Handoff. Eckler. Not going to get anything. Marquise Bell. Spam 14. A TFL or a no gain there. 3rd down. Get those 3s in. Ty C says Jim Beam black. I actually don't mind Jim Beam. In large part where I went to high school, there was it's now defunct, I think. There was a Jim Beam factory on my way to school every morning. You could smell it. It didn't smell good. 3rd and 7, spam those 3s. Herbert, flag comes out, is going to avoid the sack downfield. Incomplete. But what's the flag for? It came out immediately. Is it formational on the Chargers, or is it offsides? They let the play go. Fucking penalty, boys, man. It's offsides on Dante Fowler. How fucking hard is it to not line up offsides? What are you doing, Dante Fowler? You got off the field, and you're offsides again. Show the replay. 5-1 penalty ratio with the Cowboys on the wrong side of it. Unreal. Now it's 3rd and 2.5. Handoff to Eckler. Doesn't get it! Stopped! Tank Lawrence and Donovan Wilson. He got a half yard. It's 4th and 2. Chargers going to go for it. Spam your stops. Get off the field here. Come on. Spam those S's for a stop. Wait, they subbed late. They're going to punt. They subbed late. It's a punt. 10 on the play clock. It's away. A high punt. Turpin, fair caught at his own 22. Good job, defense. Good job. Offense, go score. Step up, offense. Step up. Defense has played well outside of that bad first drive. They've stepped up. Go score. Go score here. Today's show is made possible by Factor Meals. If you are like me, you ain't got time to cook and clean and prep and all that stuff. With Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, you can fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You will save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. It's that simple. If you are too busy to cook this fall, but you want to make sure you're eating well, you have to find Factor. Skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, the prepping, and the cleaning up, which, by the way, is the hidden time waster. It takes so much time, especially if you're like me and you're now cooking for 3 because baby Olivia is 2 and still is a very picky eater, but you have to try. It is what it is. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get the 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. More super chats coming in here from Leroy Pearson Jr. We need a coach to coach down penalties. Literally Mike's job. That's your head coach's job. Be disciplined. Head coach. That's how it is. Jay Elam, Wolf Moon whiskey. Not expensive, but smooth. I've not heard of that one. So I'm gonna send myself that message, Jay Elam. Wolf Moon whiskey. I will check that out, my friend. Cheers to you. Chris B, okay, Mike, go back to the good play calls. I think first drive, bad play calls. Second drive, great play calls. Third drive, poor execution. Dwayne Jackson, enough with the damn penalties already. I agree. And Blood Slinger into our Dino race. Great show. Really enjoy your enthusiasm. Wish I had the same. I get it. They keep winning games. You'll be there with me. By the way, $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey gets you into our Venmo raffle. Prescott under pressure, going to roll right downfield. Got a man. It's Cooks. First down, Cowboys. Type in your ones. First down, Dallas. Type in your ones. Or your 3s for Cooks. Either one works. LeBron and others at this game. LeBron's still a secret Cowboys fan. Probably Lamb in the backfield. Prescott drops back. Quick pass. Caught by Gallup. His first catch of the game. Picks up 8. They've used Lamb in the backfield as a distraction. A decoy tonight. 2nd and 2. Here you can run the football if you want. The first catch of the day for Gallup. He has not been the same since that ACL tear. He just hasn't. Your tight ends have been quiet tonight as well. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. It's a 6.5-man box. Pressure off the left side. Pollard gets the handoff. He will get at the first down marker. Spot's going to give it to him. Spam your ones. Slightly generous spot, but I do think he got it. Late corner blitz off the right side. They ran it left. Andres Yabarvo says the Husbears like angels envy. You might as well. I got more whiskey. Rex here. 1st and 10, 5:40 to go here in the second quarter. 5:40. Play action pass. Prescott batted incomplete. A flag comes out, It's going to be roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on the Chargers. Or a hold. One of the two. Play action pass. Prescott had no time. What's the flag for? Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Let's go. Leroy Pearson, who has to get 2 turpentinis like your return punt returns, like last year's preseason game. If that happens, the Cowboys win. Watching the replay live, very soft, but there was helmet-to-helmet contact. Great play by Tuli Tuipulotu, who punched that ball out from Jake Ferguson. Thank you, officials. Thank you. 1st and 10 from the 36. Prescott, play action pass. Takes a bomb, downfield, dropped! Oh, Gallup! He dropped a touchdown! Catch the ball, Gallup! Dak Prescott, his best throw of the night, and Gallup dropped it. It was nearly picked off. That is some minor defensive holding. It did not impact the play. Oh, Gallup has to catch that. Dropped a touchdown. Pollard picks up 3 on 2nd and 10. That is the best throw Prescott's had all night, maybe all year. That is a perfect throw. That is a 50 air yard throw. Hit him in the fucking chest, and he dropped it. 3rd and 8. God, how do you drop that pass, Michael? 3rd and 8. Got to get to the 25 and a half. Chargers again showing a 6-man pressure. Now 7-man pressure to bring off the right side. Prescott, comeback route, caught by Lamb. 1st down, Cowboys! Type in those ones. C.D. Lamb. Gain of 11. Lamb's cooking tonight. Man, Michael Davis fell down on that one. That's why he was so open. Dak was going there before he fell down, so it's fine. That's a 1st down pickup, baby. 1st and 10 Cowboys at the 22. Handoff to Pollard. He's going to lose 2.5. Kenneth Walker blew that play up in the backfield. This ground game is simply not working tonight outside of Prescott keepers. They're running a counter, and Kenneth Walker just splices in. 2nd and long now. It's like 13. Prescott looking, screen to Pollard. Pollard is going to get some yards, and we'll get about 9 of it. Maybe 8. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Biotish getting downfield to block on that one. 3rd down, there's 3:15 to go here in the half. You're inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Links in the comments in the description. Prescott drops back to pass. Looking, throws out. Pollard at the marker. Depends on the spot. Oh, it's a bad spot. He's a yard shy. Pollard has to extend. He must extend. Go do the brotherly shove. 4th and 1, they'll go for it. Just go under center and just snap it. Tolbert, McEwen. Oh, it is a run play. Dowdle, Lipke, McEwen, Ferguson, Tolbert. This is a run all the way. They're going to go quick count. Watch. 4th and 1. Prescott under center. Tush push. He didn't get it. Oh, 2nd effort. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He did not get it. The whole point of the tush push is to get some offensive line push, and they did not. Dax hit a yard in the backfield. There was no push. No push whatsoever. They tried to run off of Zach Martin. Didn't work. Your O-line has to get lower. They didn't get low enough. No points for the Cowboys. Defense has to step up here. It was a good drive until you couldn't convert the fourth down. I have no complaints about going for it. I have no complaints about the play call. You have to execute better. The tush push didn't work. They didn't execute well enough. Your O-line didn't fire off low enough. Now it's 1st and 10 Chargers at their own 13-yard line, tied at 7, 2:23 to go in the half. Allen orbit motion to the left side. Play action screenplay. Blown up fumble. Fumble incomplete. Blown up in the backfield, 2nd and 10. Marquise Bell blew it up on that one. They ran a little pump screen. That is definitely incomplete pass, by the way. Eckler never caught it. Bell helped blow it up. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. Herbert in the pistol. Play action pass. Has a ton of time. Over the middle. Caught. Big gain. Joshua Palmer. 1st down Chargers. It's a gain of 26 on that one. 2-minute warning. Tied at 7. I think both teams have been okay today. Here's our super chat menu. $5, a water shot. I do owe several water shots, by the way. $10, Dino Race. How many Dino Race entries do we have? Chris is doing the math here. 30 Dino Race entries. Winner gets a Cowboys pennant today. $20 is a shot. $50 is a beer bong, unless specified you want like 5 entries or a shot, 2 shots and an entry, whatever. MVP, which right now is Country Made Man, gets to pick my Halloween costume. Country is not specified yet what he wants, but I also have his email, so we'll get that squared away there. The early contenders are Mike McCarthy, pretty easy, or Skip Bayless, which would just be a clown costume, by the way, which I think is hilarious, but you know that's just me there. Also, $20 on Venmo. We'll get into our 50-50 raffle. That's 20 on Venmo at What Going Downey. Jay Elam, trade Gallup now. He dropped a touchdown pass. Your quarterback is 11 of 15. Every single incompletion has gone at Michael Gallup tonight. Catch the ball. And again, that throw from Dak to Gallup, best one you'll see all night. It is downfield. It's a shot play. It's tight coverage. He puts it on the money, and he drops it. You have to catch that football. Have to do it. Lamb catches it. Cooks catches it. Gallup is getting paid too much money to drop passes. Can't happen. Search Shy 87. Thanks for the super chat. It's just weird, but thank you. Lone Wolf, CeeDee Lamb made that man fall down. Lamb's been good. 4 catches, 61 yards. Valletta Petra Cenarian. Well, bugger. At least they have crap position. Something tells me Valletta is like English. 1st and 10 Chargers from the 39-yard line. Boot right for Herbert. Sidearm throw to Everett. He's going to lose several. Damone Clark, a TFL. Micah Parsons got pressure. Chris B. Hope that possession does not hurt us. It's going to be a real football game for the first time all year. It will matter. Marcus, something wrong with Parsons. They're getting chipped and double teamed. Herbert, out route, sliding catch made by Joshua Palmer. 1st down Chargers. Landon Roberts. Mike got triple teamed. Dudes playing trolls. Get him free. Get him free. He got home on the last play. Second to last play, not that last one. DAL Swifty. MVP of the game so far. Lammerdack. Noel 4202. Get it going defense. They are into our dino race. End of the game. 1st and 10. Cowboys adjust on defense. From the 50. 1:30 to go. Herbert. Downfield, a bomb. Oh, he missed Keenan Allen. Allen beat Deron Bland, and Herbert missed him. Might have been a sluggo. Let's see what happened here. It was a little sluggo, and Bland got beat, and Herbert missed him. That was a 1st down and more. Would have been close. 2nd and 10. 1:25 to go in the half. Reminder, the Chargers get the ball to start the second half. Parsons over the right tackle. Herbert play action. Avoids pressure. Sidearm incomplete. Micah didn't get home, but he drew the incomplete pass and maybe a flag. What's the flag for here? 3rd and 10, you probably decline it. They're going to accept it. Trey Pipkins, flagged for holding on Micah Parsons. 2nd and 20 coming up here. Back at the 40. Yeah, Parsons screaming off that right tackle. Honestly, kind of a weak flag. And he chokehold him. Actually, you know what? No. Good flag. 2nd and 20. Leroy into our dino race. I missed the Gallup who made those catches. McCarthy got to be more aggressive. Keep it up. Love the show. Thank you, Leroy. Herbert, under pressure, finds a man. Wide open. Donald Parham is going to get 6, maybe 7. 3rd down. Cowboys have 2 timeouts. It's 3rd and 14. Spam your threes. 1:15 to go. I owe a shot for 1,000 likes. We're 60 away from 1,500. Had one I didn't do. I don't know what it was for, so I'm just going to count it. Herbert's in shotgun. 5-man pressure being shown. They bring 4. It's picked up pretty well. Herbert, a bomb! Incomplete! Underthrown by about 15 yards. No flag. Cowboys D stands strong. 2 timeouts, 1:09 to go in the half. Dante Fowler got an arm. They were trying to go to Quentin Johnson. He got an arm on Herbert. That led to the inaccurate throw. By the way, kind of insane Herbert got it that far downfield. Punt team on. It's away. J.K. Scott, Turpin at his own 15. Will dance upfield. Breaks a tackle to the 29-yard line. So 59 seconds to go. Can you get into field goal range and take a lead into the half? Andres Yabarvo. Expect that from Hendershot, not from Gallup. I get it. Add Ryan into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Every $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey. The winner's going to take home $80 as of now. At what going down? $20 to enter. Prescott in the shotgun. 4-man front. Drops back to pass. Slant. Stop throwing passes to Michael Gallup. He's just not open. Slant to Gallup, backside. He's not getting any separation. It's not open. Stop trying it. It's just not open. Every incomplete pass has gone to Michael Gallup tonight. That will change at some point, I'm sure. 2nd and 10. Chargers bring 4. Prescott, downfield, caught by Lamb, past midfield, a deep comeback route. Type in those ones or CD or 88. Clock stops. 50 seconds left in the half. A deep out is what it was. Great throw by Prescott to Lamb. Shotgun set at the 48-yard line. Prescott will bark out some signals. Just went kill, kill, kill. 6-man box. Prescott drops back. A bomb caught by Gallup that time. A comeback route picks up 11. The clock will run for some unknown reason. I guess hit going backwards. 30 seconds to go in the half. 1st and 10 from the 37. Prescott pumps, scrambling, looking, pumps again, out of bounds at the 35, but a flag on the play. Swear to fucking God, this is going to be holding. It's going to be holding. It's holding. Tyler Smith holding on the Cowboys, and now they're backed up 1st and 20 at the 47 of the Chargers. He has to let go. He let go too late. He just let go too late. It's that simple. So it's 1st and 20 at the 47. You got to get about 10 yards to make it a realistic field goal try here. Prescott shotgun, 3 to the right. Looking, quick pass, caught! Ferguson gets about 10. Call your timeout. They will. Oh, another fucking flag, I swear to God. Targeting? Targeting? That's, shoulder to the helmet. Give me the flag. The Chargers. Give me the free 15. You got 2 timeouts. Clock will stop thanks to the penalty. Derwin James flagged for it. 14 seconds. 1st and 10. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Take a shot play here. You're in field goal range. You want 7. But you'll take 3. Looks like cover 2 from the Chargers here. 2 deep safeties. 4-man front. Play clock down to 10. They're not set. They're not set. Play clock's down to 6. Snap comes quickly. Prescott checks it down to Pollard. Call your timeout. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You have time for one more play. I would throw it to Lamb here. I would do a back shoulder to Lamb. You don't have time to run stupid shit. If you had another 5 seconds, you could run some more creative stuff. You don't have time for it. You have to at least get a field goal try here. You have to. Minimum, you have to. Oh, they let the clock run down. 3 seconds left. They didn't call their timeout. What are you doing? All right, come on, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. There should be 8 seconds. I saw Mike give the signal, but it says 3. Where'd that 5 seconds go? What are you doing? So 3 seconds left in the half. It's a 32-yard try from Brandon Aubrey. He's dead center, maybe a little bit to the right side. Aubrey delivers. All right, halftime. Let's go, Brandon. In the comments section, LGB nails the field goal. It's fine. Trash clock management. You got the lead. I'll be a little bit less negative. It's not easy. I'll be a little bit less negative, but like you wasted a shot play. It's fine. I don't get it. I will live with it is where I'm at here. Cowboys lead the Chargers 10-7. We will take our halftime break. Nick, I'll just shout the super chats here, Chris. You're good. Nick, can you mention their yard line a little bit more? Nick, you got it. I will mention the yard line a little bit a bit more. I will try to at least. I will specify. We'll get it on screen some too, but supers, it's tough. But I will try to mention it more. Null 4202. You are into our Dino race at halftime. Chris B, what is McCarthy doing? Take a shot. Don't know. It's Big Mike, man. There's always something, right? There's always something. No. End of game. Just halftime scoreboard. We will take a break. Special halftime deal only. $10 is the cost to get in to our Dino race. We have over 100, right? We can do 1,000 now? Okay, so halftime deal only. Every $10 super counts double. We'll count double on for every $10 super for our Dino race winner. It's a Cowboys pennant. We will take a break. The Cowboys, in a real football game for the first time all year, lead the Chargers 10-7. Don't go anywhere. We are back with some super chats. Again, every $10 was double for our Dino Race post game for the Cowboys pennant. Petra Cenarian, I guess that's that. Also, yes, British. Whenever someone uses bugga or wanker, big giveaway that they are British. At least for me, at least. Andres Yabarvo. Shout out to my boss, Victor, and his wife, Heather. Safe travels back home. Victor, Heather, hope things go well for you. Ty C, 2 entries into our Dino Race, says let's go. Charles Berger, Nikki, playing like this, opening up the offense, and not just tonight. Your quarterback's 15 of 20 for 161 and 8.1 yards per attempt. Opposing QBs, 11 of 18 for 113 and a TD. He's outplayed him tonight. Plus, you include the 33 yards on the ground. Been a great game for Dak so far. Justin Most, step up for the second half. Let's go, boys. And Duncan, am I in the race? Then answer my tweet. I think Duncan has one. Can you check that for me? He's also used it as a shot, though. So double check on Duncan. I'm pretty sure Duncan has at least one. Check that for me. The Giants game, because it's the first half. Why did they run the football? Why? Yeah, do it. Duncan is in the race. We got you covered, Duncan. Yeah, I'll be honest. Tweets, I'm not looking at my replies. There's too many. I complain too much on Twitter. Shot for you, my friend. Chris B. Mike McCarthy's a coward. It'll never change. I think it will. Noel is in. Defense. Shut him down, defense. Well, they are out there for the first play of the second half. Herbert, out route, caught by Palmer, who gets 10. A great one-handed snag by Joshua Palmer. What was my prize picks? Oh, he's at 43.5. Ineligible man downfield. Negate it. He would have hit the over on that play. Oh, boy. I did take the coward's way out tonight. Although I don't care. I would rather lose my bet and the Cowboys win, but so far it's over right now. 1st and 15 now for the Chargers, backed up at their own 20. Got to get to the 35. Cowboys a 4-man front, 7 in the box. Herbert in the pistol. Play action pass with all day. Rolling right, incomplete. Keenan Allen, the intended target. Gilmore in good coverage. 2nd down coming up here. I owe some water shots. $14:23 to go. 14:23 to go. In the third quarter, it is 2nd and 15. Ball at the Chargers' own 20. Every 20 is an entry into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Herbert, play action again. Rolling right, a lot of space. Throws, caught. Palmer. His more than just hit. He's the Chargers' leading receiver tonight. Wide open, beat Gilmore, 1st and 10, Chargers from the 37-yard line. Allen in motion, right to left. Herbert barking out signals. Play clock's down to 13. Trips left, running back to left as well. Everett, the lone guy on the right. Hand off to Eckler. Eckler up the middle is going to get taken down by a Micah Parsons playing off-ball linebacker. But a gain of 6 on that one. 13.5 to go in the third quarter. Chargers going to go tempo here. Parsons playing off-ball linebacker again. He and Damone Clark in there. 2 deep safeties. Trips left, so it looks like zone coverage here for the Cowboys. Herbert, handoff to Eckler. Eckler is going to get 3. That will bring up 3rd and 1. Type in those 3s as my voice leaves me. Type in those threes on third down. Most combined. I will get to that in a minute here. Herbert, handoff. Got it. Eckler, first down. Most combined supers will get to pick my Halloween costume. What's our lead right now? 250 by Country Made Man. Who's in second? Alan Marvetts is at what? 168 for the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. 260 is not specified yet. Herbert, first and 10, checks it down to Joshua Kelly. Flag comes out. Kelly picks up 7, but what is the flag for here? Maybe an illegal shift. Staley looks frustrated on the sidelines. Illegal shift. Back him up. Penalty on the Chargers. First and 15 now. Chargers lose about 7 on that one. Everett was kind of going forward, but I will not complain. How about that? First and 15. Pistol set again. Tight end in motion. Herbert looking right. Resets over the middle. Caught to the 49-yard line. Marquise Bell again making a big play for this Cowboys defense. He's been good tonight. Most combined supers picks my Halloween costume. You can tag team if you want the McCarthy or the Skip Bayless clown outfit, just specify. We will count it. Second and 9. It was Palmer again, by the way. They motion Palmer out wide right. The cheat motion. Herbert over the middle, caught a wide open man. It's Parham. He picks up 15, first down Chargers. Deep in route with the tight end. It's too easy. Chargers going to go tempo here. Tight formation left. Handoff to Eckler. Eckler is going to get a yard, maybe 2. Half of the players on both sides were not ready for that snap. Half of them were out there, kind of standing around. Second and 8. It's been an almost 4.5-minute drive so far for the Chargers. Down by 3. $20 on Venmo. Get you into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Winner for now will take home 80. More to go. Herbert empty. 4-man front. Allen in the slot. Herbert barks out some signals. Play clock down to 3. The snap comes. Looks left. Over the middle. Wide open. Keenan Allen gets the first down. Inside the red zone. It's too easy. It's too easy. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a first deposit match on the easiest and most fun way to play daily fantasy sports. Chargers are marching. First and 10 at the 16-yard line. Eckler, the pistol set. Behind Herbert. Looks left. Batted down. Incomplete. Tank Lawrence. Spam tank. PBU by Lawrence off the right side. Good play there. Great job by Lawrence. Great job. I had the hiccups. Second and 10. Pistol again. Play action. Herbert under duress. Sidearm throws. Caught. Eckler. No gain. Marquise Bell again. He's been awesome tonight. Third down. Spam your 14s for Marquise Bell. And spam your 3s for third down. J-Ron Curse got home on the pressure. I will have no voice for tomorrow's live show. 3rd and 10. The Cowboys are 2 of 26 on 3rd and 7. Knock on wood. Herbert in the shotgun. 3 left, 1 right. He drops back, rolls right, looking, scrambles, cuts it up. He got the first down. Oh, a terrible spot. He might be short. He got that first down. They marked him at the line. Stephon Gilmore missed him. What does the spot say? They're going to say he was short. I would go for this if I were LA. They will spam your 4s. It's 4th down and a half yard. Play clock's down to 18 here. 8 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. You know what? It's a great spot by the official. They got it right. They absolutely got it right. Herbert under center. Play action. Boot right. All day. Throws. Incomplete. Malik Deron Bland. Broke it up. DB. Deron Bland. 26 in the comments. Let's go. A diving pass breakup. Oh, what a play. What a play. Herbert sidearm. Almost picked by Bland. Incomplete. Null 4202. Shut him down, Tank. Lone Wolf Bland with a great play. You're damn right. Huge stop there by the Cowboys defense. They will take over, backed up in their own territory, but at least they did not allow points on that one. Today's show made possible by Game Time. We are very stressed right now about this Cowboys football team up by 10-7 here in the 3rd quarter. You should not be stressed about buying tickets for your latest sporting event, concert, theater, comedy, whatever else in between. So use Game Time. It's that simple, right? They have deals on tickets right up to the start of the event, even an hour after it starts. It is the place to find last-minute seats, and they are giving you $20 off with your first purchase. Use promo code CowboysChat, CowboysChat, when you use and create an account at gametime.co. Simply create your account, go to the bottom right, hit profile, then you'll see some options on the middle of your screen. Hit redeem code, plug in Cowboys Chat, $20 off your first purchase. Again, promo code Cowboys Chat gets you $20 off your first purchase. The Game Time guarantee, by the way, means you'll always get the best price. If you can find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So download Game Time today for last-minute tickets at the lowest price, all guaranteed. Promo code Cowboys Chat over at gametime.co. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Can we get to 168K tonight? Can we do it? It's the live number. It's getting caught up a little bit there because if you're not clicked on it, it won't show you. Donovan Wilson shut down Allen on that play. That was the first read. And Deron Bland, a diving pass breakup. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos all season long. I also owe a shot for 1,500 likes. Empty set here for the Cowboys and Prescott. That's bold. Prescott under pressure, rolling light, looking, pumps, throws, incomplete to Gallup, and another flag. This is going to be, I think, holding on the Cowboys here. We shall see. Lamb was open. You're right, Producer Chris. You got to take the easy. Look, you're going to read high to low. Just take the low one. Wow, a holding on Zach Martin, but was declined. up and down there. Tie my shoe. Second and 10 now. Pollard, Ferguson, Schoonmaker, Lamb, and Cooks out there at wide receiver. 2 tight ends left. Prescott just went kill, kill, kill. It's a kind of light box. They have the numbers for it if they want to run the football. They will. Pollard up the middle. There's nothing there. He got maybe 2 yards. Your ground game, again, has been non-existent tonight. Pollard, 9 carries, 22 yards. Just not good enough. It's just not. It's been too quiet. Too quiet. 3rd and 8. Spam your threes. Valletta. Need this right now. Oh, we got that one over. Chris B. Go score TD now. Make it 17-7. I wish. Chargers showing a 5-man pressure. They will bring 4. Prescott pumps, goes down. No chance. Morgan Fox got home. They brought 4. Again, you're going to run those timing routes. Let's see a replay here on the route combination. I don't show the pressure. Let me see the pass rush combination. Biotish on Morgan Fox. They ran a stunt. Biotish got cooked. That's too quick of a loss up front. Anger on for the punt. It's away. That might be holding. Davis at his own 40 makes one man miss. We'll get to midfield to the 49-yard line. Tell you what, they got away with the hold in the end zone. The Dallas Cowboys did. Dak got through like a read there. That was it. He got through one read. He dropped back, looked right, reset, pressure in his face. They tried, I think what they tried to run there, based on the brief angle I could see, I think they tried to run double slants to Gallup. Stop looking his way. Please stop looking his way, if that was what happened there. Spam DAL in the comment section, folks. As a reminder, the most combined Super Chats tonight gets to pick my Halloween costume for the next Cowboys game, October 29th. What does our leaderboard look like, Chris? 250 is the lead. Country Made Man. He has not specified what he wants, but he is in the lead. I have his email, so we'll get it squared away with him. Second place at, what's the number? 168 is dressed as Mike McCarthy. That's Alan Marvetz's. And you guys can combine to help if you want McCarthy to be my Halloween costume. Just specify, McCarthy Halloween. We'll count it. And then third place at what? 90? He's doing math. 124, led by Jay Elam, is dressed as Mike McCarthy, which would just be Skip Bayless, which would be a clown costume, by the way. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey gets you into our 50-50 raffle. As of right now, winner would get 80. Now, you add another 20, winner then would get 90 or more. So Venmo me at What Going Downey. Some super chats. Byron Joe David, this offense is horrendous. You know what's most frustrating? Is we see the good drives, right? We saw that second drive. It was so perfect. And then kind of mediocre. It's frustrating. No, DAL. Chris B, this offense is so bad. 11 more games of this. Get me a win. Get me a win today and I'll feel better. Get me a win. It's going to be 1st and 10 Chargers at the Cowboys 49-yard line. Micah lined up at off-ball linebacker here. Allen in motion. Orbit motion now behind Herbert. Handoff to Eckler. Jaron Kearse stops him It's a gain of 1. Ellis says the way this is going feels like the Jason Garrett days. It's kind of what Mike wants. 2nd and 8. A long 8. Herbert in the shotgun. He'll bark out some signals here. Whatever this signal means. It means a check into their second play call. Based on the box, maybe a play action. No, it's a straight drop back. Herbert all day. Quick pass, caught out of bounds. A gain of 2, maybe 3 from Joshua Kelly. 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Spam them. SoCal Bourbon Dad, first time Super Chat, 2 claps for him. Just me, or is the run game the worst in the league? It's not the worst, but it is pretty bad. 3rd and 6, more supers to come from the 45. And whistle blows. Somebody called timeout. I don't know who. I think it was on Dallas. Cowboys called timeout because they had too many men on the field again. They got away with it. They had too many men on the field. What are you doing? Duncan, I don't want to compete, but you can dress up like Chugs and borrow his Cooper Rush would never shirt with a chubby person suit underneath. It's clever. I like it. Justin Most. Panthers pulled their coach off of play calling. Perhaps we should do the same with Mike McCarthy. He's into our duck race giveaway. And Primus, Lil Red Riding Hood costume for Tom. Primus is not his first super chat, by the way. He is up to 10, 20, 30. He's at 30 for that one. Herbert, hit as he throws. Wide open Allen inside the 25. First down Chargers. CJ is into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. By the way, Raheem Lane for LA limping off to the sideline there. The Chargers, by the way, have figured out how to take advantage. Just CJ. I don't know who it is. Just CJ. 1st and 10 Chargers. Play action, bubble screen. Herbert will scramble, rolling left. Stiff arms Bland gets 1 yard on that one. The 21-yard line, 2nd and 9. CJ, it's not CJ DeYoung, so just CJ is all we need there. Venmo 50-50 raffle up to $90 tonight. Combined Supers picks my Halloween costume. Right now it's Country Made Man. 2nd and 9 from the 21-yard line. Trips right. They're going to motion Allen. Looks like zone from the Cowboys. Herbert looking left. Quick pass to Allen. Gets 8 of it. Just a quick out. 3rd and 1. Spam your 3s, folks. Spam your 3s. Will Clapp injured for the Chargers. That is the starting center for LA. He's going to stay out there, hobbling on one leg. Spam those 3s. Spam them. It's 1.5 yards on 3rd and 1. Micah at edge on a 5-man front. Quick RPO draw. Herbert gets the first down and more inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 9 inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 on the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. 1st and goal from the 9. Wildcat, Eckler. Eckler going up the middle. Tank Lawrence stops him. A gain of maybe 1. 2nd and goal. Man. I will need some water next media break. 2nd and goal. A wildcat look there. I don't know about that one. Feels like Kellen got cute. 2:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. Been a fast quarter tonight. From the 8, Herbert isn't empty. Looks like maybe zone from the Cowboys. We'll see. It's a 4-man pressure. Herbert steps up, scrambles, is going to get a yard, maybe 2. Taken down by a horde of Cowboys defenders. 3rd down. Spam your 3s and spam your stops. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Third and goal from the 6-ish. Can you get off the field here? Defense may be a little bit tired, but this is supposed to be an elite defense, so make it happen. From the 6.5-yard line. Snap comes at 0 on the play caught. Herbert, end zone, incomplete. No flag. No flag. Wilson in coverage again. Chargers will bring out the field goal unit. It's Cameron Dicker. There's nobody open. Yeah, they tried to go to Parham. He ran into the need on Wilson, but that ball's out of play, incomplete. Good no call there. Dicker, a 24-yard try now. This is a chip shot field goal. He's never missed inside of 30. From the left hash, this one should be good. It is good. So we're tied at 10. 1:08 to go. Lone Wolf wants to add all of his super chats to the Mike McCarthy costume. Okay? We'll put all of them on there, Lone Wolf. 1, 11, 16, 17, 19, 20. Add 20 to the... You can retroactively add them. Just don't change, please, because that's too much math for us. We will add 20 to the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume in the next Cowboys game. What are we up to leaderboard-wise here, Producer Chris? 186 for the Mike McCarthy costume, and the unknown country-made man is up to how much? He's at 250. So we're a good $80 away from surpassing country-made man within reason to pick my Halloween costume, which I will wear on the Cowboys-Rams game, not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that, as the Cowboys and Chargers tied up at 10. Your biggest issue with the Cowboys offense is twofold. Number one, your ground game has done nothing. Tony Pollard has 9 carries for 22 yards. That's 2.4 yards per carry. Not good. Every incomplete pass has gone to Michael Gallup. Every single one. Every pass has been completed. It's not good. Foxtrot Gaming wants his 10 added to Mike McCarthy, which would actually put him at 12 more from the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. Thank you, Foxtrot. I appreciate that. Again, $20 to enter our Halloween or our 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 on that front. As we are this close, folks. We actually passed it. 167,000 subscribers. If we get to 168 in today's live show, I will do a beer bong. I will do a beer bong here. Let's make it happen. 168K a beer bong on today's live show. We are getting set up here for the kickoff with 1:08 to go in the third quarter. Spam your DALs if you want the Cowboys to win. 1:08 to play here in the third quarter. Kicks away from Dicker, the kicker. Touchback. Cowboys take over, ball at their own 25-yard line. They have barely been out there in this quarter. What will Mike McCarthy dial up here? Cowboys are averaging 4.4 yards per carry because Dak's averaging 8.3. He's in shotgun. Pollard to his right. They're going to motion him to the right side now. 5-man front for LA. Looks like a pass play for Prescott. It's a handoff to Pollard. He's going to churn and get a yard, maybe a yard and a half. Cowboys have negative yards this half. It was the sack that killed him. Pollard, Gallup, Lamb, Ferguson, and Cooks. 2nd and 9. 40 seconds to go in the half. Pollard, the single back. Prescott under center. 7 in the box. Cooks in motion. Handoff to Pollard. Why the fuck do you run the football twice? What are you doing, Mike? What are you doing? You just ran the ball twice, now 3rd and 11. At your own 24, they will not have a play here. What are you fucking doing, Mike? I swear to God. Why are you running the football here? Why? Why are you taking the football out of your quarterback's hand? Your passing game has been the one good thing tonight. You're averaging 2 yards a carry, and you're running the football. Why? Why? Type your 4s. Type your 4s. What a joke, man. Please feel free to chime in here, Producer Chris.
Got a $2 super chat from Chris B right here, just reiterating exactly what Tom's saying right now. Run, 3rd and long, fire this clown.
What are you doing? I just don't get it. Your passing game has carried you.
Yeah, they haven't been able to run all night.
You have thrown 21 passes through 3 quarters, and your only incompletion has been to Michael Gallup. And you have run the ball to Pollard 11 times for 21 yards. Why do you keep trying to run the football? Why? I don't get it. Fucking play caller sucks, man. And now it's going to be like, oh, your quarterback didn't score. Yeah, it's 3rd and 11. You're not going to convert many of those. You will probably punt on this drive because you ran it twice. It does not make sense. Justin Most into our Dino race. McCarthy dialed up Jack and shit, and Jack ain't there. I love that line. I just don't get it. Your passing game has been really good tonight, and you just keep running the fucking football. Your non-Dak plays. 18 carries. For 28 yards. 12 carries for 28 yards. 2.5 yards per carry. What are we doing? Come on, guys.
Dak's hit 15 for 21 with 161. Let the man cook.
A 20-piece Caroline Reed. Huge Chiefs fan, but I live in Dallas. Can't stand the Cowboys. Turn between who I want to win the game. As an AFC West foe, it's simple, Caroline. Cheer for the Cowboys. I'll do a shot. 3rd and forever. Chargers showing pressure and an off coverage. They'll probably drop it. What do they do here? They drop one. Prescott pumps, avoids pressure, rolling right, looking, pumping, backfield, finds Pollard! A first down, and he gets loose! Pollard! Pollard's gonna score! 30, 25, to the 15! Tony Pollard and Prescott! Oh my goodness! That play was dead in the backfield for a sack, and Pollard picks up like 60! First down, Cowboys! Let's go! Prescott avoided the pressure, found Pollard across his body. Pollard made one guy miss and almost ran to the end zone. Caught from behind. What a play. We're inside the Prize Picks red zone at the 16. Play clock at 1. Dallas was not going to snap off. Come on, Mike. What a play by Pollard and Prescott. It's a gain of 60. My goodness. Should have been a gain of about 15. And Pollard got loose on that one. We're tied up at 10. 14:03 to go. How about can you get me some water? My throat is gone. It is gone. The Cowboys, by the way, down to one timeout. That might matter. Spam your 20s. Again, as a reminder, $10 super chat gets you into our Dino race at the end of the game. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey gets you into our 50-50 Venmo race that will happen at the end of the game. All submissions end once the game ends. I don't want to have like back and forth stuff. Most combined supers picks my Halloween costume. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. None. I think we have the lozenges. I'm going to eat like 6 of them in the next 24 hours. No, because I can't talk with them, man. But good thought. Samaj Griffin, is Mike McCarthy fucking serious? Your quarterback just bailed your ass out on 3rd and 11 again. He's great on 3rd down. He's one of the best 3rd down QBs in the NFL. And you're lucky you have him. The boss was going to be a negative play, but screw that. What a play. That should have been a sack. Dak avoided it, found Pollard. Pollard made a play, picked up 60 on that one. Zach Taylor feels like when we had Mike Nolan as defensive coordinator. Maybe you win more games this year. Valletta, all right, then this has to be all Mike. What the hell? It's not Dak. We can no longer hold him accountable. By the by, well done, Pollard. We're hitting all of our British slang terms, by the way. By the by. Next, Led's going to call Mike McCarthy a wanker. We'll be fully on board. Andres Yabarvo, come on, Cardiac Cowboys, give me a TD. All right, we're in the red zone. Every 10, we'll hold off. We'll hold off because the play's coming up here. 1st and 10. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard breaks a tackle, cuts it up to 10, and we'll get about 9 on that one. All right, every $10 super that comes in, oh, there's a flag. It's going to be a hold on Dallas. Are you serious? It's a holding on the Cowboys. It's on CeeDee Lamb. So instead of 2nd and 1 from the 6, it's a very soft call. The corner sold it. He let go. That is a bad call. So we'll back him up. Instead of 2nd and 2 from like the 7, it's 1st and 16 outside of the red zone now from the 22-yard line. Dowdle in the game. Prescott, handoff to Dowdle. Picks up 3, maybe 4. 13.5 to go in the ball game. Red zone woes continue because you didn't get you kicked the field goal instead of trying a shot play. Turpin out there. It's empty set for the Cowboys. Come on, Dallas. Come on, Dak. Make a big play here. Make a big play. Empty look. 3 left, 2 right. 4-man pressure. Play clock down to 10. 13 to go in the ball game. Prescott looking under duress. Avoids a sack. Rolling left. Prescott, a flag comes out. 2 flags. 1 for holding on the offense and I think the defense here. This is going to be, I think, defensive holding and holding on, I believe, Tyler Smith again. Had 2 flags on that play, 1 downfield, 1 behind the line of scrimmage. Let's see. Fouls on both teams. So, yeah, holding on the defense, holding on the offense. They offset. We'll try second down again. 2nd and 12. Let's give it another go. Ferguson, Pollard, Lamb, I saw out there. From the 18, still in the red zone. Ferguson in motion, right to left. Tight formation on that side, kind of stacked. Prescott drops back, under pressure, pumps, throws, Lamb, caught, first down, inside the 5. It's CD Lamb. Type in your 88s and type in CD. It is 1st and goal, Cowboys. Lamb, a great route. What a great route. Kind of fake the out, cut it back up. I'll call it a reverse blaze. The blaze, you're on the slot, and then you run the quick out, or a whip route, a reverse whip. 1st and goal from the 3. Cooks is now in line. Pollard, the lone back. Gallup, single high. Pollard up the middle, gets a yard. 2nd and goal from the 3, the 2.5-ish. 11.5 to go here in the third in the ball game. Cowboys tied 10-10. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll say from the 2. Man, go under center. You need 7 here. You need 7, undoubtedly. Lamb in motion. 5-man front. Prescott drops back. Looking left, back foot, throws, caught, touchdown, Brandon Cooks! Brandon Cooks! TDs in the comment section! They finally used him! Dallas takes the lead! Let's go! Cooks scores his first as a Cowboy! Brandon Cooks. Dallas extends their lead. Let's go. Big time play. Aubrey, the extra point. Delivers again. It's 17-16. Let's go. Let's go. Prescott. Wait, by the way, did he no-look that one? Did he no look that pass? Wait, we have the capabilities. We have the ability to rewind. Did Prescott no look that throw? This angle coming up here is going to tell us everything we need to know. I don't think he did, but I just want to be certain. No, he didn't. He didn't. He was staring down. We're good. Touchdown, Cowboys. A first-time super chat from Oscar. Let's be honest. Mike has proven this year that he can't call plays or he needs to be gone by next season. This offense is being wasted by him. You should not have converted a 3rd and 7. Like, that should not happen. I am putting the Brandon Cooks touchdown on my social media, by the way. At what going, Downey? Valletta. All right, well, Mike is acting the wanka. Come on, bullseye. They got a bullseye on that last play. Prescott to Cooks, a touchdown throw. I'm watching the replay right now. They brought Brandon Cooks all the way across the formation, and Dak off balance just chucked it up to him. Touchdown. C.J. DeYoung, championship teams score in the red zone. Championship teams don't hold multiple consecutive plays. They did score, but I disagree with nothing C.J. said. You shouldn't have to be in a third and long and have your quarterback and running back bail you out on a check down throw, avoiding pressure to score points on that drive. Shouldn't have to happen. I agree, CJ. Thank you, my friend. It says this is systemic. I would be inclined to agree. Has been this way for a while. Is not great. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, 168K, I will do a beer bong on today's live show. Can we get there? We're close. Again, folks, $20 on Venmo into our 50-50 raffle. $10 super gets you into our duck race. Kicks away from Aubrey, touchback. The Chargers down 17-10, 11-19 to go in the football game. As the boss says, if you get another holding call, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, I get it. Douglas Shepard, McCarthy needs to be fired. Horrible play calling. You have won this. You are leading this game in spite of your offensive play calls. Outside of like one great drive, in spite of it. What can the Chargers do? Trips right formation. Herbert in the shotgun. Parsons at defensive end on this play. Looks left. Pumps. Double shot play. Wide open Allen. He missed him. Allen was so open. That was a gain of 30. Deron Bland got sucked in, fell down, and Herbert missed. Allen dove for it, and he missed.
If Dak Prescott misses that throw, he's getting just reamed. And everybody wants to say Justin Herbert's elite.
He missed a wide open man. Herbert dropped an F-bomb too, by the way, and I don't blame him. 2nd and 10. Herbert drops back, steps up, throws, broken up, and a flag on the play in the area of defensive holding. Holding on the defense. I swear to God, these flags, man. I don't even know how many push-ups I owe. I genuinely don't. Someone do the math for me. That's so fucking soft. Of all the flags, that is the most soft tonight. Blown up in the backfield. Osa Odighizuwa, loss of 4. Osa. SoCal Bourbon Dad into our duck race. Again, 10 supers, $10 super chat gets you into our duck race. 20 on Venmo into our 50-50 raffle. We are 100 likes away from a shot like that video. 2nd and 14. Big play by Osa Odighizuwa. Herbert in the shotgun, 2 left. Play action pass. All day. Downfield. High. Caught again by Palmer. But a flag. Makeup call or on Dallas? Maybe offensive pass interference? Holding on the Chargers. Thank you. Who'd they flag there? 75 likes away. Keep Venmoing $20 into our 50-50 raffle. They flagged Rashawn Slater. It's a little ticky-tacky, but it makes up for the last ticky-tacky call, so it's fine. It's fine. 2nd and 24. You have got to get a stop here. Allen motions wide right. Cheat motion. Herbert steps up, throws, caught. Allen gets the first down. Oh, they're going to mark him at the marker. 2nd and 24, and you allow it. Seriously? Come on. Herbert hit as he throws. Allen makes the grab and gets near that first down marker. They're not going to mark him. They're going to mark him short. 3rd and 1. Spam your threes. Herbert in the shotgun. Handoff. Eckler gets it with ease. But a flag. Oh, come on. Come on. Holding on the Chargers. Back them up. 3rd down. Spam your threes again. Spam your threes again. They called it on 77. Zion Johnson. And you know what? Yeah, he grabbed him around the waist and pulled him. It's now 3rd and 11. 10 and a half. You have to get a stop here. You need Micah to step up. 3rd and 11. Herbert throws. Tipped. Incomplete. Duran play had dropped the pick 6. It's fine. He got the stop. Oh, he jumped the route. It was a deep in from the outside. Bland was sitting on it. Watch this, Chris. Oh, he dropped it. Right in the face mask. Oh, Bland. I really thought that was going to be caught for a second by the Chargers. Like it's Michael Gallup out there dropping passes. That's mean. Punts away. Turpin. Own man runs into him. Tolbert touched the football. Are you fucking kidding me? The Chargers just recovered. Oh, Cowboys got it. I don't know about that one. Cowboys, ref said Cowboys football. I don't know about that one. Officials timeout. Jalen Tolbert. Okay, what happened here? Tolbert ran into his own man. Didn't touch the football there. Didn't touch him. Who touched it first? Oh, that is so close. This all comes down to who touched it first. Tolbert thought Turpin touched it. He did not. He had been blocked into Turpin. Who touched it first? Yeah, we need that last angle. What are you doing, ESPN? ESPN didn't show a shit. I have no idea. So what happened there is Tolbert got blocked into Turpin. It's legal. Tolbert thought Turpin touched it. So Tolbert dives at the football. I don't know if, I think it was the long snapper Josh Harris for the Chargers, or if Tolbert touched it. If the Cowboys touched it first, it is Chargers football. If the Chargers touched it first, it's like downing the football. It is either going to be Chargers football 1st and 10 from the red zone, or Cowboys football here. And because ESPN's studio is dog shit, I have no idea what happened. We saw a brief angle, no idea what it actually was. No idea. So now we all wait to see. Like, I don't know why they went to commercial and why they showed the wrong part. Like, we are watching this live, and Chris and I both know that's not the angle to show. How do you have a production studio to go like, okay, what happened here? How? How do you not know? Like,
I mean, just show the first angle over and over and over again. Why are we going to an angle that shows us nothing?
Like, I don't know what happened because we haven't seen it. Like, how do you not show the right angle? Chargers are going to challenge, which they should. All right, stop showing this angle. This angle does not matter. It did not touch Turpin. It's the second angle.
They had 2 minutes of commercials to figure that out.
It's Tolbert touched it first. Oh, my God. This is going to be Chargers football. Tolbert touched it first. Fuck. Unreal. Man, you need a defensive stop here. This game is on your special teams now. You just handed them 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. Oh, another commercial. Fuck off, ESPN. Fuck off, ESPN. That is going to be Chargers football.
I've seen a couple people in the chat ask about kick-catch interference. It's not if you get blocked into it or if you get knocked into him. It's not kick-catch interference.
Correct. Damn it, man. It's going to be Chargers football at the 21-yard line.
OG Run Tag here, $5 super chat. I hate how teams can push teammates into the returner while there's a fair catch. I see this bull every week. Also, Dino. Dinos are 10, my friend. They are 10 right now.
Not wrong. Chris B, there's the play that's going to cost us. Jesus. Special teams, man, they were worried about the team's unit going into tonight's game. Like, Tolbert clearly thought that ball was touched by the Cowboys, but like,
yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
It's going to be Chargers football. Tolbert touched it first. No doubts about it. Going to be Chargers football. Again, $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey gets you into our 50-50 raffle. Right now, it's up to 90. One more, winner takes home 100. $10, Dino race entry. That simple. Frankie, if you're Turpin, move out of the way. Got to call Peter. Oh, Tolbert. All right, defense, make a play. You're in a bad spot, I know. Make a play. God, this is a game-changing play. If they lose this game, we will look back on this exact moment. Up by 7. 1st and 10 from the 20, the red zone. Herbert in the shotgun. Allen in motion. Herbert. Downfield, incomplete. Another flag. That's over his head. Fucking shit, man! That ball's over his head. Keenan Allen briefly bumped by Stephon Gilmore. That ball's over his head. Fuck off, refs. Give me a BS in the comments section. Come on. Fuck. First and goal from the 5. Handoff to Eckler up the middle is going to get half of it. Second and goal. That ball is uncatchable. It's the definition of uncatchable. Allen has no shot at that pass. It's not a fucking catchable ball. That's a fucking joke. Second and goal. Herbert, incomplete. Yeah, throw a flag there, refs. I fucking dare you. Third and goal. Valletta says Bullocks that flag. We're hitting all the British slangs tonight. Third and goal, spam your threes. From the 3.5. Herbert in the shotgun. They're going to motion Allen. Orbit motion style. Herbert, Eckler. Doesn't get it. Marquise Bell. Fourth down. Spam your 4s. They got to go for it. Fourth and goal from the 1. Spam your 4s. Great play by Marquise Bell. Got to get the stop here. Come on. Stop him. Fourth and goal. Spam those 4s. 2 likes away from a shot. Chargers will call timeout. Spam those 4s. What a garbage pass interference call. 1 like away from a shot. Keep liking the video. $2K likes. That's way over there. I'm not going to be able to get it. It's fine. It's fine. $10 for our Dino Race. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey for our 50-50 raffle. 7:15 to go in the ball game. Cowboys up by 7. It is fourth and goal from the 1. Herbert's in the shotgun. Tight splits here. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Everett in motion. Now back to the left side. Herbert rolling right. Everett's wide open. Too easy. Refs just gave the Chargers 7 on that drive. Gifted them 7. Little double pick play action on Everett. Too easy. Dicker's extra point is good. We're tied up at 17. 7-11 to go in the ball game. And instead of a chance to ice this football game, refs and the special teams give the Chargers 7. We'll see what happens if, I swear to God, if Mike McCarthy runs the ball twice, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Now, what I do like is that today's show is made possible by Factor. If you are like me, you didn't have time to cook and clean and prep and all that stuff when it comes to making meals because it's football season and you have children at home, it's just too much. Factor Meals, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, can help you fuel up with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 will get you 50% off. They've got awesome options. You want some filet mignon? They got you covered. The honey mustard chicken, delicious, because who hates green beans and potatoes? Nobody. The loaded bacon shredded chicken, also awesome. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Chris B. Welp, Mike, this is what you wanted. Find a way. I swear to God, if they go run, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Please don't. Please don't. You have run the ball with your backs, 15 carries for 37 yards. Please don't. Please. I would rather lose airing it out. Please do not run the football twice and go, oh, it's 3rd and 7. Let's see what the quarterback. Don't do it again. Please don't. Chris B., if Bland catches that pick, the game is over. Chris B's right. This is a game, no matter who wins, both sides are going to be like, oh, that play, that one play, that one play. This is the game that the one play is going to kill you. It really is. One play will determine this game. Add Caitlin. Kaitlin to our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Touchback. Spam your DALs. 50-50 raffles up to $100. It's a 3 tight end package. They're going to motion Ferguson offsides, or is it a false start? Penalty fucking boys. Fuck! Stop false starting! That's 1st and 15. Now you have to air it out. They were going to run the ball, by the way. 1st and 15, play action, quick pass, caught. A gain of 5 to Michael Gallup. 2nd down, 7 to play in the football game. Ryan's right. I cannot with all these penalties. Cowboys have 10 penalties for 80 yards. Fuck, guys. It's not a way to win. Not a way to win football games. 2nd and 10. Prescott play action. Under pressure. Avoids the sack and will go down. Come on. What do you want anyone on offense to do when your O-line gets beat that bad? 3rd and forever. Just air it out downfield. Your receivers have no idea what's going on. Cooks is off the field. It's 3rd and 19. Biadasz snaps it at 0. Prescott, under duress, rolling right, looking, scrambling, pumps, a flag comes out.
Come on, give me a defensive hold here.
Give me a defensive holding, please. please. Long discussion. Two fouls on the defense. Thank God. First down. Type your ones in. Jesus Christ. 5:43 to go. It's a first down, Cowboys. Jesus, these reps. And by the way, Chargers fans also probably mad. I get it. Terrible. First and 10 from the 31-yard line of the Cowboys. 5.5 to play. Reverse to Cooks. Cooks gets loose. First down to the 45-yard line. Type in those ones. Big play by Cooks.
It's almost like when they use him, he does something.
Go figure, right? Jet motion to Cooks. Dan Strahan is in the way, is in our duck race, or our dino race, is on his lunch break. Same old Cowboys, put Jimmy in the Ring of Honor. I agree. Prescott drops back, pumps, throws late, high, incomplete again to Michael Gallup. Every single incomplete pass has gone to Michael Gallup.
How about this, too? Dak's leading in rushing yards with 42 on 5 carries.
Second and 10 at the 45-yard line. Four-man front. Prescott to Pollard. Up the middle is going to get 2 yards. Why are you running the football? What the fuck are you doing? It's now 3rd and long again. Sad Cowboys fan. This is the F&O line we're going to finally play together. Jesus. 3rd and 7. 4.5 to go. I cannot believe you just ran the football for 3 yards. Dowdle to the right of Prescott. Chargers showing a pressure off the left side. They got 6 over the box. They bring 5. Prescott avoids the sack again. Downfield. Caught. First down. C.D. Lamb. Type in your ones. C.D. Lamb. Dak and CD again deliver. First down, Cowboys.
Dak's doing all of this just running for his life, too.
And how many times has he dropped back and avoided the pressure? First and 10 from the 33-yard line. I-form set to Dowdle. Stop running the fucking football. Oh, my God, he got one. The ground game is not working. Please stop doing it. Second and 9. $3:40 to play in the football game. 10 for our Dino Race entry. 20 on Venmo at What Going Downey. I-form set. Play action. Prescott again, flush to his right, throws late, caught, and held on to by McEwen. 3rd down, type in those 3s. I don't know if that was caught. They had McEwen in the game as a fullback. 2 deep safeties. Pressure kind of. That was caught by McEwen. He bobbled it, but he had his elbow under the ball. Ooh, maybe it wasn't caught. I think that was caught. I think that is a catch. What do you think, unbiased producer Chris?
Let's see. I think that's incomplete. Yep. They did that quick review.
And it barely grazed the field. .301 to go. It's third down Cowboys. Incomplete to McEwen. 3rd and 9. Ball at the Chargers' 32-yard line. Trips left. It's a 6-in-the-box look for the Chargers. One of them over the tight end on the right side. Up back is Pollard. They're going to reset the play clock or the game clock here to 3:30. Valletta wants to know if they are killing the clock. Get me 7. No timeouts charged because, why would there be? Michael is the O-line, the weak link of the team. No run lanes, back under pressure every play. They changed their offensive blocking scheme. I don't think it's worked well. 3rd and 9. The Cowboys are averaging 7.5 yards to go on third downs. They're just 4 of 11 because it's been so long. Now trips left. Chargers again. 6 in the box. Will they bring pressure or drop it? They bring 5. Prescott downfield. Caught! Cooks! First down! Brandon Cooks connects with Prescott. Cooks the first down. Type in those ones. Cowboys can run a play, then get down to the 2-minute warning. Late subs. So the ref left and then came back in, and they snapped it. I think that the Chargers were allowed to substitute, and Dak knew they weren't going to get the snap off, so he snapped it. That's what happened. The Cowboys were late subbing in. Chargers get a chance to substitute, and Dak snapped it to force a whistle being blown. That is a high-ass IQ play by Prescott. Sub if you haven't already. 2:40 to play. Prescott to Pollard. He loses a yard.
Say it with me, folks. Another first down run.
Well, yeah, for a yard.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. It's on cue.
Like, what are you doing?
They're going to run it right up the middle for nothing.
Like, they also should not have snapped it there. She should have brought it down to the 2-minute warning. They fucked up there. All right, one last call. Every 500 likes is a shot. Every $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey, you are entered into our 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner would take home $100 at What Going Downey. Every $10 super chat until the game ends gets you into our Dino race. Winner gets a Cowboys pennant. From the 21, Prescott, play action pass, pumps, scrambling, is going to dive and get nothing on that one. Chargers will call their final timeout. Jay Elam, $20. Cowboys better win this.
$2 here from Sam. Why the F are we running it up the middle on first down?
Yeah, I agree, Sam. Jay Elam, I just hit the shot for you. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Check Slack. Hit that sub button. 3rd and 10. $2:28 to play from the 21-yard line. They're going to motion Pollard to the left. Prescott. End zone. Pollard! Oh, he can't make the catch. Oh.
Third drop touchdown of the night. The third drop touchdown. Another beautiful ball.
It might have been a little bit too high and too far to the right.
I mean, it went right off his hands.
It's a tough catch to make. I don't think that has not been the best throw tonight from Prescott. I don't blame Prescott for that, or I don't blame Pollard for that. Aubrey is good. 2:19 to play. The Cowboys lead the Chargers 20-17. What did I tell you, Chris? It's going to be a real football game. Tonight.
I mean, it's been the best one of the year for the Cowboys.
The first one that's been
as in a good game, not as in a good performance.
First game that hasn't been a blowout. Dak, you know what? A little bit of contact. I don't think it negates the throw. Hit that sub button. Let's push that, Chris. If you haven't already, beat you up $10. I'll just touch out into our Dino race. Our best player is our kicker. Hit that sub button. Yeah, just keep that up. 168K is a beer bong. Kicks away. First and 10. 2:19 to play. Elite defense. Step up. No 4-2-0-2 into our Dino race. Herbert in motion. Or Allen in motion for Herbert. Herbert, quick pass to Allen, wide open, out of bounds. There's nobody on him. He picks up 7. 2:15 to play. The boss into our Dino race. But there's a flag. What's the flag for? Probably on Dallas again. Offsides on Dallas. Quarterback led him on a game-winning drive. Go-ahead drive, I should say. I don't know where the offsides is, to be clear, but whatever. 1st and 5 from the 30. They motion the tight end to the right. Herbert steps up, scrambles, slides, gets 3. The clock will run. That will take us to our 2-minute warning. 20-17. We are 25 subs away from 168K. Once we get there, it's a beer bong. I think we're going to get there, Chris. I think we're going to get there. When you sub, you also get daily Dallas Cowboys videos. We are on sub-only chat, predominantly to block the bots as well. 16 subs away. I think we can get there, Chris. What do you think?
We're also about 100 likes from another shot. From 2,400. Less than 100 now.
6 subs away. We're so going to get there.
There goes 28. Let's go. Or 168.
168K. It's a beer bong. Let's ride.
Not away. That's what I'm talking about. That is huge.
Huge. I cannot mentally handle a Cowboys loss tonight. I can't. They have to win this game. Your quarterback's bailed out your play call like a dozen times tonight.
Get some DALs in the chat right now, baby.
Here we go.
This is it right now. This is it. This is ball game. We 2-minute warning right now. Let's break the chat rate high late in the game. Can we do it? Previous chat rate high is 429. Let's beat it right here before we come back.
Crypto Cash Farmer, I'll just shout him out. $5. Show us the whiskey is flammable. If the Cowboys run twice in a row, take a shot. First off, I die. If I did a shot every time the Cowboys ran the ball twice in a row. I have there's nothing to light the whiskey with, unfortunately. We are 6 likes. Oh, you just got there to 2.5K likes.
Let's go.
I spilt it too.
Keep those DALs coming, baby.
It's going to be 2nd and 3 here. Or 2nd and 2 from the Chargers 33. 2 minutes to go. Chargers out of timeouts. Your offense, when McCarthy wasn't being a cowardly bitch, has actually played very well tonight. Because, again, your lead backs have 18 carries for 42 yards tonight. Hit that sub button. 2-minute warning. We're coming out of it. 2nd and 2. Herbert in motion. Sends Everett in motion. 5-man front. They bring 4. Sacked! Herbert! It's Micah Parsons! Spam your 11s. Get set. Get set. Get back on defense. Get set. Get set. 3rd and long. Micah finally delivers. First time all night. Spam your 11s. It's 3rd and 10. At the 25. Obvious 4-down territory. 5-man pressure for the Cowboys. They bring 4. Herbert under pressure throws. It's picked! It's picked! It's picked! Cowboys win! Cowboys win! Cowboys win the football game! Cowboys win! Cowboys win! Let's go! Cowboys win! Let's go! Cowboys win the football game! Herbert throws a pick. Micah got home on the sack, and Herbert throws a pick. Stephon Gilmore. Let's go. It's kneel down time. Stephon Gilmore got the INT. Landry shift. Let's go! Dallas wins in spite of McCarthy. Cowboys win! Let's go! Gilmore sitting on the comeback route, broke in on it, picked it off. Let's go! Cowboys win! One more kneel down here. Let's go! Let's do our 50-50 raffle and our and our dino race too here, producer Chris. Spam your DALs. Dallas wins 20-17. What a performance. First normal game of the year was also still less normal. Cowboys take down the Chargers 20-17. Spam your DALs in the comment section. Coming up next, 50-50 Venmo raffle race and our Dino race for the Cowboys pennant, and then our postgame show. Tell you what, your quarterback bailed the fuck out of your play caller tonight. He really did. He totally bailed them out. Your ground game was dog shit tonight. Cowboys get the win. Oh, they needed that one, man. They needed that one. All right, Dino race. What is this one for, Chris? For the 50-50 Venmo, winner takes home $100. Let's get it set up here. Don't go back to yeah. You got it. Hawkeyes, Wyatt Wolf, Andres, Roy, Don Tevez, Justin Ryan, CJ, and Caitlin. Andres, is that Roy or somebody else? That should be James. That should be James Barvo. That's James. Winner of this Dino race takes home $100 on Venmo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Go Cowboys. We're off. No real obvious leader 10 seconds in. Our Stegosaurus, James Yabarvo, maybe ahead of Caitlin. It's a narrow race. It's a narrow race. Caitlin, that is James Yabarvo. Justin Most clinging. Dontavez falling behind. Hawkeyes is trying to climb that leaderboard. Caitlin, a narrow lead, I think, over James Yabarvo. Justin Most is in third. Here comes Roy. Roy has had the best luck of any single person. He's won like 2 of the past 5 races. But Roy's slowing down. 10 seconds left. It's Caitlin in the lead over Hawkeyes and CJ. 5, 4. Uh-oh! Andres Yabarvo! Out of nowhere! Andres Yabarvo! The Stegosaurus, right? Right? I used to love dinosaurs. It is a Stegosaurus. Andres Yabarvo, the Stegosaurus wins. I will Venmo you back the $100, Andres. Cheers to you, my friend. Andres Yabarvo out of nowhere. My goodness, what a finish. Who, funnily enough, super chatted mid-race for all who doubted fuck off. That's about the Cowboys, but it also works super well. Andres Yabarvo comes out on top. What a finish. I'm going to move my hoodie behind the chain. It's annoying me. Oh, my goodness. All right. We have one more race to run. It is the second of the Dino race entries coming up next here on the Cowboys Report. Then we'll take a break. Then we will do our postgame show in just a little bit. Andre's going to get back $100 on Venmo. I will do it tomorrow. I do not do it the night of. I'm not nearly in position enough to do it. How many entries do we have here, Mr. Chris? $56 entries for our second race. Dino race winner gets a Cowboys pennant. Gonna be a fun one. Same deal. Minute on the clock. Let's see what happens. Go ahead and push it across. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's Dino race, baby. Ooh, good starts. Good starts across the board, except for whatever dinosaur was in dead last that is not visible on the screen anymore. Brent Workman, a narrow lead over Blood Slinger, which I think is the dinosaur that spit in the face of the one guy from Seinfeld in Jurassic Park. I'm going to Google it. Ink Dino. I'm going to Google Ink Dinosaur. Dilophosaurus. I love dinosaurs, in case you don't know. All right, 20 seconds to go here. Got I call it the hammerhead dinosaur. It's definitely not right. Falls back in the pack. 15 seconds left. We have a Triceratops in the lead, but I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Oh, Made Man. Country Made Man's your betting favorite. 5, 4, 3. Oh, Brent Workman. Brent Workman wins. Brent Workman, the Brachiosaurus, wins. He comes out in first place. Brent Workman. Congrats, Brent. Email me if you. I might have your email. I'm not totally sure. I'm not sober. Email me, Tom. That's TOM @chatsports.com. I will get you hooked up with the custom or the just normal Cowboys pennant. Brent Workman. That one was a little bit less like pure chaos finish than the other two. You never know what's going to happen. You just never know. But Brent Workman comes out on top. Email me, Tom @chatsports.com. I will get you hooked up with that Cowboys pennant. The Cowboys take down the Chargers. We should update that score, Chris. It's 2017. 20-17. The Cowboys come out on top over the Los Angeles Chargers. A bonkers-ass finish as the Cowboys get the game-winning field goal from Brandon Aubrey. They win a game that never should have been that close. They shot themselves in the foot repeatedly. For tomorrow's live show, I will owe about 50 push-ups, somewhere in that range. We will take a very brief break. We will come back for our normal post-game show as the Cowboys take down the Chargers. Do not go anywhere. How about them Cowboys? We got to change. None of this is right. This is all wrong. This scoreboard. That's fine. We'll get the scoreboard fixed here. I will shout out some of the super chats here, by the way, as they come in. Jacob says, Tom's the best in the business. Go, boys. Thank you, Jacob. Justin, can I get a yeah as the Cowboys win over the Chargers? Jordan Ramirez, the refs tried, but we pulled it out. I can watch next weekend happy. There's no Cowboys game next weekend. It'll be a bit of a breather for the Cowboys again as they enter their bye in a much better mental state than if they had lost this one against LA. Villette says, bloody fine show, defense. Outside of your special teams. And your play calling still sucked, to be clear. You played pretty well. Andres Yabarvo, $2. For all those who doubted, F off. Ride with Lucky Clay Gig Services. Brandon Aubrey over Dan Bailey. We needed him. Look, a lot of you guys go, oh, Brandon Aubrey, apologies. A lot of you do. Jay Elam, I say trade Gallup. He's not been himself since after the injury. Dak Prescott had 9 incomplete passes today. 7 of them. Just manually fix it. 7 of them went to Michael Gallup. 1 to Pollard. 1 to McEwen. Yeah, that's how the math works. 9 incomplete passes, all but 1 to Gallup. When that's the case, kind of think it's a trend that should raise some red flags. Let's see. Timothy Morris. How do we fix the offense? They have to lead the league in drops. Play calling is still dumb. You saw some good play calls tonight. Do more of that. Tony Pollard ran the ball 15 times for 30 yards tonight. That's just not going to work. It's not. So, honestly, my solution, let Dak cook. That is my solution to this team. Let Dak cook. He was awesome tonight. He was your best runner, 7 carries, 40 yards, and a score. He had all but 56 yards on offense. He was awesome tonight. He was awesome. Rhythmic Messenger. I think Bill Parcells and Tom Landry are happy with the coaching tonight. A-. It's fine. I'm going to change our pin poll, by the way, here to a new one. Grade the Cowboys tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to group D and F together because they won. It probably shouldn't give them that low of a grade. Chris B says, trade for a wide receiver. Gallup can't play anymore. You have a 3rd-round pick in Jalen Tolbert. Give him the football is my solution. I think it's that crazy. Emmett Lambert, what's up with all the offsides? Also, how is that not kick-catch interference? As I understand it, and I could very well be wrong here, you can push them into the return man. But also, look, you missed C.J. Goodwin tonight. You really did. That game almost cost you. That game almost cost you the entire football game. I don't think that was actually kick-catch interference. A lot of bad calls tonight. Do not get me wrong. But that simply has to be better. It's just not going to work. Grant, is Brandon Aubrey a person yet? He's a kicker. He's not. That's how it works. Timothy, why doesn't Dak pull it on the option in the red zone, needing a first? I still need a corner and a linebacker. The plays you see might look like a quarterback keeper option. I don't think they actually are. I think they're designed to what you want to do is you want to look like your inside zone plays are keeper option plays. I don't think all of them are. I don't have any inside info. I think that's what it looks like, though, on purpose. And Chris B, finally, Mike better figure out the offense during the bye. Your quarterback bailed your play caller out a dozen times tonight. It's a big deal. All right, break coming up here. Cowboys win 2017 post-game show in just a little bit. How about them Cowboys? A massive win on Monday Night Football over the Los Angeles Chargers. Give me your one-word reaction to a thrilling, stressful, anxiety-inducing game for the Cowboys over LA. One word only in the comment section right now. The Cowboys win 20-17 in a game that was both too close and also not close enough for the Dallas Cowboys. The coaching staff was not the best again. Special teams had some issues in this one. The quarterback played one by far his best game of the season. We will break that all down on today's show. First up, the Cowboys offense and also kind of special teams, 5.6 yards per play, despite unequivocally a terrible, horrible, no good ground game to show out of the Cowboys. It says the average 3.7 yards per carry. Dak Prescott was 7 of 40 for a touchdown in this one. You take away that and the Brandon Cooks reverse play for 14 yards, 18 carries for 42 yards. The Dallas Cowboys once again won a game over a possible playoff team in spite of the game plan, the coaching, the ground game, and the flags, which were enormous and almost killed the Cowboys in this one. I will give some love as well to the Dallas Cowboys defense. I challenge this offense and this defense this week. Be better. Be the team you keep saying you are. And they delivered. 4.5 yards per play, only one sack of Justin Herbert. How impactful was it? It was a Micah Parsons sack after the 2-minute warning to wrap up the game. Then Parsons got pressure again, led to a Stephon Gilmore INT. The defense played great. They were awesome in this one. After a bad first drive, they settled in oh so nicely. Defense, offense, overcame some special teams, penalties, and coaching issues in this one. So grade the Cowboys for me in their win over the Los Angeles Chargers. A, B, C, D, or F. This will be today's pinned comment. So if that ad comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. Some post-game takeaways. Number one, your quarterback bailed the expletive deleted. I know it's like midnight Eastern time, but like this will be watched by many after, when kids wake up, so I'm going to spare my language here. Your quarterback routinely bailed your coaching staff and your ground game out of this one. Make no mistake about it. Dak Prescott, in every single facet of today's game, outplayed Justin Herbert. Pocket awareness, the O-line was not good for the Cowboys. Herbert was actually pretty good in that area, so maybe we'll call it even. But how many times did I say on air, Dak Prescott avoids pressure, rolls, finds a man, continuously in this one. He was 21 of 30 for 272 and a score, and had 40 yards on the ground and a touchdown. Dak Prescott, of all the players on this Dallas Cowboys team, is the single biggest reason why the Dallas Cowboys won tonight. Bar none. It is Dak who should get your game ball today. He was awesome. Against a bad Chargers defense, to be fair, but make no mistake, it is Prescott who is why he came out on top tonight against the LA Chargers. Now, today's show is made possible by Factor Meals. If you're like me, it's game day. You are not home the way you maybe normally would be. So the time to prep and cook and then clean, of course, as well, isn't there the way it used to be. If you are too busy to cook this fall, but want to make sure you are eating well, use Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. They help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. They are giving you 50% off when you head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Takeaway number 2. Your head coach has to do better. What are we doing out here, guys? Why are you so insistent on running the football? This is some Jason Garrett shit, guys. You kept giving the ball, Tony Pollard up the middle for 2 yards a carry. Why? Why? No, seriously, why, Mike? You showed some flashes of some great design. You had the Pollard wheel route. You had that second drive was flawless play calling. Do more of that, Mike. Don't keep doing all right, we're going to run the ball back-to-back plays. Why? Why? Why do you keep doing that? It has to change. If I had told you someone bought had 15 carries for 30 yards, you would have said, oh my God, we lost. Right? But they won. And not to mention, what are we doing at the end of the first half? We're just wasting plays? Why? That could have killed you. This was a game decided by one play. One play is all could have done to change this outcome. Thank God it didn't come out on the wrong end for the Cowboys. Takeaway number 3. Hi there, Brandon Cooks. Nice to get you involved today. 1 carry, 14 yards, 4 catches, 36 yards, and a score. I'll take 5 for 50. With the way he's been used so far this year, I am very happy to see Brandon Cooks get involved. By the way, we'll spend some more time on this tomorrow, or I guess today. Michael Gallup might be cooked. Dak Prescott had 9 incompletions all game. Do you know how many went to Michael Gallup? 7. 7 of them. That's bad. That's real bad. It might be time for some more Jalen Tolbert. But hey, Brandon Cooks got going, and I am very glad on that front. We will have a live Cowboys show for you Monday afternoon. I used my time and dates properly since you'll probably be watching this Tuesday afternoon. I said I did it right, and then I didn't. Oh well. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys videos each and every single day. Number 4, the defense delivered. I have called them out. Hey, you're playing a good team. You have to play better. Guess what they did? Boy, oh boy, did they deliver. I'll give some shout-outs here to one player we'll save. Damone Clark, 8 tackles. Micah Parsons stepped up with the game on the line. The only sack of the day for the Dallas Cowboys. There were. I will be fair. There were 8 quarterback hits in this one. They did not get sacks. They got pressures. Micah had 3 quarterback hits in this one. The defense, outside of the bad first drive, did its job. Who gets the game ball in this one? I think it's Dak Prescott. I think Marquise Bell, I want to shout him out too. The stat sheet says 7 tackles. He was everywhere tonight, constantly making plays. I thought Marquise Bell was awesome tonight. So shout out to Bell. I'm giving it to Dak. A lot of players you could give that game ball to. Sound off for me in the comments section. Finally, let's go Brandon Aubrey. Game-winning kick, right? He was 2 of 2 on field goals, made both inside of 40, 8 points scored. I defended Aubrey because I don't believe the kickers are people. And you should not overinvest in those guys because you can find guys off the streets. And you did. And now it's almost, I didn't defend him enough because he's been really good, right? He's been great for you. Knock on wood. Hopefully that continues. So before we go, let's go Brandon in the comment section. LGB in the comment section if you want to back up the Cowboys kicker, who so far has been awesome this year for the Dallas Cowboys. LGB in the comment section right now. Some super chats I want to hit, and then we'll sign off here. Then we got to do our power rankings video. I will not wear the Cowboys hoodie on power rankings. I promise you that. I think Justin is our last one that we didn't get to, or maybe it was Object Pawar, but we'll give you guys some shout outs here as well. Appreciate all of you tuning in for our late night post-game show. Cheers to you guys. Justin says, not that one. Justin M. There's too many vowels in there for me to try to pronounce it here. Impressed by Dak, but coaching concerns me. I agree. You got the win. It's one I wanted. We'll have some more, real talks tomorrow, but it's fair. Object Pawar, O-line concerns me. Yeah, it does. It's not good enough right now. And it's like kind of everybody. You change your blocking scheme, hasn't helped. And Zach Store, 99. What is up with their O-line? Dak's running for his life. Tony, 2 yards per carry. You didn't really change your personnel. You did change your scheme. Again, I think it is the coaching staff. We will sign off. Cheers to you guys. Cowboys take down the Chargers 20-17. See you guys live again in, 12 hours? 10 hours? No. 17 hours. 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll have our Victory Tuesday show right here on the Cowboys Report.